Hmm. I saw CQ creeping over there like a little freak.
If you are not in character already, please feel free to go cards up.
And there's our roosters. Hello? Alright. I guess I should stop just laying here staring at the sky for a second and explain what's been going on. So we just had a couple weeks where we've been here in Buston Bay. We've continued to do our research and our work out here. And tons of stuff has happened in the downtime. There's been a lot of downtime activities. Unfortunately for you girl, not much has happened. Rin has not really progressed any of her projects. She's too far from Rifts to really test any of the stuff she wants to test. So we're sort of stagnant right now. Besides that, I've cooked up a bunch of alcohol. A ton of people have done a ton of stuff in the city proper whenever we make our way in. But yeah, we're limited on what we could do. Seven. Love it if they went to bed. I didn't have to deal with them. Did those flowers just change colors? They were pink and then they were yellow. Yeah, look at that. They're turning yellow. Weird. Yeah. Let's watch these ones right here. Yeah, look at that. They turn yellow. And then back to pink. How weird. Now, obviously, we don't really control anything happening in the map here. So it's not actually anything. This is a public map to my knowledge. I love watching through other people's VODs because the vibe will always be very different. And I feel like, especially on this map, we've accomplished to achieve a pretty comfy vibe, you know? Is this grass decent in the mirror? You see that? Am I going crazy? It's in my face. Yeah, look at that. What the fuck? Okay, that's fucking me up a little bit. I saw Robert. I guess we could get up. Adjust my sweater. It's that cold today that a sweater is necessary.
And I'll try and figure out something quick. Maybe. Just hopefully. Who's sleeping here? Cause I
don't fucking know.
Just where we're
I have no
keeping, like,
fucking
hunting
idea.
stuff?
I've got no
And,
fucking.
like,
You know where I
game?
slept just
Okay.
now? I slept under that tree. That's where I slept. I don't know where anyone. I don't know where anyone's fucking
Making
sleeping.
Sure. We've all kind of been in there. As well.
Yeah, all
So we're all
like
kind of
50 of us.
Is that we're looking for food, Doctor?
Yeah.
Or sleeping on the table?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like in the airship. I suppose.
Yeah, actually, that makes more sense. We probably would be all sleeping in the airship.
She was. I didn't feel the need to.
I think the chef was busy already.
Yeah, because fuck comfortable beds, right?
I have noticed
Are there?
that over the past few weeks,
I would fall asleep sometime.
your hair has grown back
That's
again
storage?
into its luscious form. So I thought that now that I got
Yes.
some practice bringing,
Yes, it is. That's what I think.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And I'll try and grab food to cook.
Cool. Good. Yes.
Great.
It's becoming concrete now. We're not even going to be here
Right.
for much
Yes.
longer.
Nope.
Yes.
assuming.
Let's see.
Food,
Right,
food,
come
sir.
here.
If you're hungry.
Quickly adjust this. What am I locked to? Am I locked? Weird. I don't know.
Alright. Perfect.
Okay. Captain, how has the workman going?
Not gonna stick around for breakfast?
I
Okay. Well, you know, you could hang around. There's plenty of company. Where are you off to otherwise?
don't know.
Just going for a wander?
Don't know.
Right. Do you need supervision? I'm getting the impression might be yes.
I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm fine.
Okay. Rabbit's fucked.
Oh well.
Hey,
Chance maybe I'll get in contact with him in case we ever need.
Should Emma be like roaming
Yeah.
around by herself? She's
Where'd she go?
She just crossed the bridge.
Okay. I'll go get her. Sorry, Captain. Thank you both.
Sorry about that. She's just
No, you're fine. I
acting weird.
have that. Yeah, that's been the case. Especially since, well, I think the night of the gala is when it kind of noticeably became worse.
No, that's a different kind of weird. She's been acting.
Oh, okay, well, I mean, maybe I'm just getting used to the weirds that they blend together.
Well, anyway.
Is she talking to people at least, or
No,
like just
no, that's
brushing
the whole point.
people
She's
off?
sort of like giving one-word answers to everything. No real like back
Yeah,
and
okay.
forth.
I see the issue. That much I didn't know, but that's because I don't really talk to her much in the first place.
That's why I'm asking about her.
Hey, Oral, any news?
Oh,
What variety?
suppose I'll keep an eye out.
How are the portals doing? Heard not the portals. What are they called? Barrier. Shield.
fucking knees.
Sorry, did I take your rabbit?
No.
Oh, okay. I just was hunting a rabbit.
Good on you.
You can,
I don't want it. I'm
if
good.
you were hunting it.
I wasn't. Appreciate you checking. You should probably cook it first.
Well, haven't you eaten your own?
Yeah, but it's still better cooked.
Yeah, but... Alright, okay. If you just take off...
You don't have to explain how. You see? You see? That's what I'm saying. Your method's dangerous, obviously.
I can share. You can take this paw.
Or you could go cook it and share it with like multiple people. And you know, if you cook it, you avoid getting parasites, because that is a thing.
What?
Yeah, if you cook it, you won't get parasites.
Just check.
Yuki, go cook your fucking rabbits.
It's better when it's raw.
Just cook it enough so that you get the fucking parasites killed. Like, half the reason we cook it is to stop parasites from getting inside you. Do you want worms? This is how you get worms.
I haven't had worms. I just, if I see something that's not supposed to be there, I just take it out.
Go cook your rabbit. Cook your food, period, in general.
You know why I'm used to eating garbage, right?
Yeah, I remember that whole
haven't had
talk.
worms
Okay, you should maybe also go check in with medical and see if you have worms then.
I don't have worms.
That you know of.
I don't.
Point remains, you eat raw food, you risk worms. I get it. You're rubbing dirt into it. I don't really know what the point of that is.
I'm just checking if there isn't any worms. See? You see the legs right here and inside? It's nothing here. It's all blood.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Sure don't want.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna eat something raw unless I absolutely have to. And if I'm gonna eat it raw, I'm gonna make sure it's something that's like safe to eat raw.
You're very. You're a wolf, right?
Yes, I'm a wolf. But I'm also a Spherica, not just an animal.
Well, I can eat this, and then I can try to find another rabbit. You can take that one.
That's not what I don't want the rabbit. I don't want the rabbit. All I'm saying is, I don't want you to get a worm in your gut. That's it. That's all.
I think that you're thinking too much. I have eaten a lot of these. I have not
Ding
once
ding.
gotten worms.
Ding ding. Ship noises.
I think I heard ship noises.
Shut up. Okay, and again, I've been living out in the wilderness for basically as long as I've been alive. Cook it if you can. It's safer. Let's go look at what those ship noises were. How about that? How about you get the blood off you and then we go check on the ship noises?
You've seen blood. They're not that.
You never know. Holy shit. That is pretty as fuck.
Try not to make it about me at the same time.
I didn't even know that people were looking for them. You.
Yeah.
Hi.
No clue. You want to go see what the ship noises were about, or?
May as well. I've got nothing else planned for the day.
Yeah, me neither. We could probably just cut through straight here. Whew. Oh, that is a short person.
I don't think
Mice.
I mean, I know that you like hunted it, but
It's a little bloody. It's just. It's okay.
Alright. Alright, what are we looking at?
Mice, America.
Newcomers.
try and talk to
Oh no.
to figure out
Oh
where
no.
We can't let Lucas see them.
Lucas right there.
Oh shit, never mind.
wash my hands.
And attack.
I think first we should probably get going around and then I'll make sure to purchase Shumo.
And you all want to be captain?
Good Nasser. Sorry. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, sir.
geologist, huh? What is that?
Oh, whoa, whoa, Look, and both look so much better.
In a very simplified form, yes. Rocks, minerals, crystals, many of the sort. And most relevant to you all, aetherite.
Oh, okay.
So you can help us find some.
Yes, possibly. Find it, identify out what's the quality of it, whatnot.
That'll be useful. I'd have you on board.
What's up?
It's like one new person that's gonna join our team, and then 2 new auxiliary.
Wiley, you did not hear already, and the tap.
I saw the mask.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to meet him eventually.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Yeah,
whole
they got, like, a
thing.
mask on, yeah.
Yep.
It could be just a really
They're probably,
big
like,
mask.
super-
How
Yeah, they
many
could all be
swords does
mice.
that make you with?
They could all be
Little
They could all be mice.
Fina, Riley,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Isaiah.
Are you counting the unsorted?
Yeah.
Who are they?
Sorley,
Sorley,
Obby,
I think there's 8. Is that 8?
maybe.
I thought there were 6. Maybe I'm wrong.
Here we got his new person. Who I'll meet, I'm sure I will. We got Elvia, we got Beckett, Avi Sorley, Fina, Riley. Who am I missing? I had him in my head. Isaiah. Him was it.
That is 8. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, we gotta figure out if we're. I have to talk with LeFron on it. We gotta figure out if we have to replace Shio or if we're gonna wait for him to come back. I assume we'd take somebody in the meantime, because he didn't really give us a time frame of how long he'd be, but it felt like a while.
The man walked into a portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think it's going to be a while before we see him again. And
Yeah.
I probably won't expect to see him anytime soon unless we're told to fight giant rift beasts. So I think it might be best if we get someone to replace him for the time being.
Yeah, I tried to ask, but Gorb isn't responding to me very well.
Maybe she's busy.
Yeah, Gorb makes time, which is, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not one of them, but yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I lead my team, but you're on. Danny is my lieutenant, my second.
I will.
I think now's your chance to do introductions, Mr. Lieutenant and Lieutenant's Lieutenant.
We all
Right.
serve
Yeah.
I'll meet him.
and this is a frustration point for me.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we'll meet him.
That was a good time mentioned. From the tavern, where it's almost out of stock on just about everything. I think there's like 1 or 2 barrels of each thing on that list.
In like the tavern in town?
Yeah, I did take a few.
Yes.
They are currently in the ship.
Yeah,
in our room.
in the spot. Yeah, in our room.
In the spot. In our room.
In the spot.
The spot. The spot in the room, maybe. Who knows? Of the dorm. Yep. I took
Our
like
room
3
is
of each because I
definitely
figured no one's
a
gonna use
normal
it.
room.
Not the commander.
Yeah, I've been building
They can
furniture.
often give orders that will be followed.
I've been brewing
no,
up
good job, Joe.
a fair bit of fresh liquor, moonshine, and
We are often left
Ooh.
mead.
That'd be
All
nice.
right, all right.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And given everyone's been drinking in town lately, it's given me a chance to restock. Pretty decent amount.
Yeah.
I, for one,
Yeah.
generally
So I've been thinking, right? How do we? Come here. Let's go to this tree right over here.
the captains
Alright.
are not. Well, you are.
This
Slightly
tree?
farther away.
That
Shio.
tree?
This tree. We'll go to this tree right here. Okay.
I hate
Here's
how
my
slow it
thought
is
process,
here.
right? Yeah, the grass makes it really hard to walk.
It's really wet.
Yeah, no, it's full. Yeah,
Well,
this is
and,
some of that
you know, usually
best
like to
in
run pretty
sticky
fast, so it
grass.
must
It
be worse
makes
for
everything
you.
really sticky around it, so everyone moves slower.
Yeah.
I hate it.
We can make a drink with that.
The grass.
Sticky grass mead.
Sticky drink.
I
What
feel
you
like
mean?
that's a thing you smoke instead, you know?
We can make
Ooh,
it.
maybe we
can
put
make
a
some
smoking
gum.
thing in the tavern.
A hookah?
Sure, whatever that is.
I'd
Yeah.
rather not have a hookah, because then it's just going to. Because then, if people are going to start smoking it, it's going to go underneath the door. People are like, oh, there's a
No,
fire, and they're going to
so
break
here's
in.
what I'm
They're
trying
going
to
to see
figure
our
out, right?
tab, and we'll get in trouble.
Well, that's what I'm about to get to, right? I think that I don't know why you won't let me build that fire pit. I think it's a really good idea.
It really ain't.
We can vent it out into the room
Supportive
next
of many of
door,
your ideas,
and
not
then
that
it'll,
one.
or even outside, right? We don't want to vent it in medical. I just thought they might need some extra warmth in there to like help with like the wounds and stuff. Maybe I don't know how that works. But how I was like, do you think we could like get like an Afer Tech thing to show like how do we show that we're open? We're in there.
We could probably we can see if we can get a light in the closet.
Like an Afer Tech like light.
Yeah, like a red light.
That like
Okay.
appears outside the closet.
I got.
was gonna say,
All right.
in the closet. They peek the head in. If they see it's on, then that means
No,
they're
we
open.
just put it
There you go.
outside.
Even better. Hear me
Yeah,
out.
you can see like immediately.
A sign that says
Okay.
"on duty," and that lights up on and off regular
Oh, because
when
if
there
we're on duty
is.
as like janitors.
Well, yeah, you have it
And then they'll think
light up
it's- yeah.
on duty if you're janitors, and then you just have on if it's open. You know.
Okay. Okay.
Right, it's very sneaky. It's very sneaky.
We
I
have
like
to-
it.
That's a good idea. We can do that. We will need someone who knows Afer Tech to make that, and they will have to know about our plan.
Why don't you got
And-
Philia?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got Philia. She could probably do it.
We could. Yeah, we should talk. We should ambush Philia with this whole plan today. And
Yeah,
and
we
yeah.
got Philia. She could probably do it. All right, I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
We've
Like
been working on
an
this now.
ambush, but no, we should.
Like,
we've
we've
been
been working
working-
this for like 4 months.
Yeah, we've been working on it for a while. I'm pretty sure it's just about done.
It's
I'd
like,
like to
it's
think.
done. Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
no,
we
it's
built,
like
all
done.
the-
We just gotta-
all the
we just gotta-
furniture.
Yeah,
Just gotta
no,
get that,
the
like,
beds are out. We
light in
put the
there.
hammocks up.
Yeah, we've been sleeping in there. We're not sleeping on the floor anymore.
My
That's
potatoes
good on ya.
have grown wonderfully.
Yeah.
What are your vodka?
No, Pippin gave me potatoes.
Oh, just
Before
just,
you know.
Really bad.
just for
I
the
don't know why
sake.
anybody eats those.
No, that's because you eat them with the ice in it, you weird motherfucker. Yeah, no,
Well,
they're good
I'm
though.
talking
We still
about
to actually cook
The
them.
leaves.
Yeah, don't eat the leaves.
Oh, you're eating the plant.
I-
You're not even eating the
Yeah,
potato.
it doesn't taste very
Yeah,
good.
free.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Bacteria
eat like
poisonous,
the
so
dirt
don't-
part.
Yeah, don't eat the leaves.
Right.
I've eaten
Don't
enough
eat the
dirt
leaves,
in
don't
my
eat the
time.
Got
leaves.
it. Got it.
Just eat the spud. And then scrub the spud, because the eyes are also poisonous.
You know what I found out the other day?
Yeah,
Peanuts
What?
grow in the same sort of way.
that's cool.
Underground?
Yeah, they grow
No
underground.
peanuts were made.
Yeah, I thought they were on a bush or
Think
something.
people can do that? I
Some.
guess that's how demons work. They grow underground.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you like thumping.
He's
Shut
always
up.
on the-
Drums.
Knocking on the trees.
Loud
All right.
squirrels.
yeah.
Squirrels, all right. Man, the best in Bay thumping squirrels, known for their drum on hollow
Do you hear
trees.
that?
And there's
Are those the?
the thumping.
Surely
Yeah,
not.
I do.
Are they the squirrels?
Best in thumping squirrels, yeah. Or maybe they're the best in the thumping rabbits, the ones that they just
Yeah.
stomp their feet.
Whatever.
on.
Yeah.
The thumpers.
Anyway.
Yeah. The
Maybe it's a
bumpers. The bumpers.
Maybe it's a
yeah.
riff beast that thumps. Anywho, it's
Anywho's, it's. Yeah.
right, well-
Okay. We can.
all right.
We can do that. We can. Yeah.
I can't
And
even remember
soon
where we
we'll
left
open up. Yeah.
Alright.
We need to talk to Philia.
I was talking about my potatoes. I do need to find out if I can get a heating stone somewhere, so we don't have to have a fire in our room flat, because that would just be dangerous. Because if it
Yeah, but we
fucks
want to be able
up,
to
then
cook
it's
food.
gonna- Exactly. So we get a heating stone, like what they had in that the
Well,
pool
okay,
back on
hear
the
me
island, and then we can put if we grow more potatoes,
Okay.
we can make chips. Or crisps, if you will.
Crisps. Oh, do you mean like Flint's fries?
Yeah, just like that. Flint's fries.
Can we make Flint's fries? I love Flint's fries.
You know, curly, waffle, straight, love them.
Yeah, no, I love me some Flint fries. That's what they're called, and that's what we're sticking to. Flint fries.
Yep.
I'm gonna mention Flint's fries so many times today now.
Yep, so am I.
You know,
and I was
it's
just
like
thinking about Flint's fries.
you know, it's like a whisper campaign. It's like a marketing tactic, getting people thinking about it.
Exactly.
People are getting close again.
Flint's fries.
Oh shit.
When we get the tavern going, you gotta have finger food. I'm really thinking we get like a heating stone, and we put like a thing of oil in it, and we start making like fried foods in it, and it would just be nice.
You ever think about the logistics of trying to cook on the airship? Like, what happens when we hit turbulence?
I literally wake up every night and put everything back where it was.
Oh.
I wake up, I'm one of the earliest that rises, so I'm always putting shit back.
Alright.
Well, I don't. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, no, I meant more like the idea of boiling hot water getting thrown in your face mid cook, mid flight.
What do you think we're cooking and then suddenly like Flint's fries come flying at you?
Yeah.
Flying Flint's fries.
Just a lid.
Oh yeah.
Flint's flies.
Flint's flies. Flying Flint's fries.
Eh,
We can work with that somehow.
We're flying. Yeah. Famous flying Flint's fries.
The famous flying. Oh my god, because we're the famous flying Flint's fries of the lighter, or what are we called now?
What are we called?
Lighter 2, pilot light.
Lighter. Pilot light was
the
one.
Pilot lighter. The pilot lighter.
Lighter.
All right.
Hey, wait.
That's a good
All right,
one.
pilot lighter.
That's.
Lighter, matchbook.
Matchbook's good too.
Lantern. Lamp. I like the matchbook.
The lighter.
Actually, I like the matchbook because it implies like a smaller, cozier place because it is smaller compared to all that.
Because we built it in the walls.
Are we gonna open a whole like? You think when we're done, we should just open like a big tavern, like when we're all done here? Yeah, that's our
one of the,
like.
that's one of the things I always
we're all
wanted to do.
safe. Yeah, you want to do that?
Doable.
Like when we're done here, do you got like other plans?
Not really. Besides apparently killing all seagulls.
That's a good goal, I guess.
I died for a second. What happened?
Oh,
Philia's
nothing.
walking over.
They're gonna kill all seagulls.
He's walking over.
Oh, cool.
Oh, great.
All right, now's the time. Hold on. Okay, perfect.
Right now. Hello, Philia.
All right. Hey, Philia. Good timing. We were just talking about you.
Not as ominous as it sounds, I promise. Ignore that he is encircling you.
Mutash, why are you trying to make it ominous?
It's fine. Okay, so Philia, we have something to tell you. Okay.
I mean, like, I don't know.
All right.
I mean,
all right.
Okay.
All right. Just
we'd like to ask if you could make us a thing.
We need you to make us a thing, but we got to tell you some stuff before you do.
Okay.
You need to take a vow of secrecy.
Stop.
Okay.
Going over there, you're freaking around.
Make sure they don't run away.
This is like the worst way to talk to a woman.
Run away? This is
why.
Just an intimidating male prick. He doesn't really matter. All right. So
anyway.
All right. You may or may not be aware that we are currently. Fucking goddamn it!
How about we switch sides? How about we switch sides?
All right. I'm gonna be over here. Now you can run away. Now you can run over there if you get uncomfortable. All right.
Yeah.
You may or may not be aware. For the past, like, 3-4 months, however long it's been, we have been remaking a tavern.
Yeah, and that's why nobody's been allowed in our room. Because we're putting it in there.
Our room is currently going to become a tavern. We got hammocks. It's very
on
close.
the airship?
Yeah.
On the airship, yeah.
Yeah. We're just sorting out a couple things.
It's a secret. Don't tell anybody.
But you know
We
how
need a way.
Yeah, so you know how the ship is like powered, right? And like there's lights that are powered by like Aethertech, I think. We need a way so that people know we're in there to basically hook into the power of the ship so that we can turn on and off a sign that says the tavern is open. That it will be disguised and just say on duty, because Gelb and I are janitors now, and we built that supply closet. The supply closet's the secret entrance.
Yeah, it's the secret entrance. Don't tell them.
That's what. Yeah, we had to become janitors for this. Gelb and I both agreed.
And then the Ferrari got really upset with us for taking their job. So really, we don't really do much except we tell them to work. We really just became.
Yeah, we
their
can
bosses.
tell we're managers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Janitorial management.
The secret entrance
we're making
is the new janitorial closet.
And we need a switch that we can press from the inside that will turn a sign on that's probably like hooked up to the power of the ship, unless you can like build like power in there. I don't know how it works. That'll say we're on duty. Yeah.
How much power does like a light need? I'm pretty sure they never noticed.
Is that something you can do?
I can look into it.
Okay.
Yeah, just need to see how much mana and the ship is currently using, and then come up with the design, calculate how much the light would need. But yeah.
All right. Yeah. Now remember, this is a secret thing.
Yeah, nobody knows we're doing this.
Tell anybody about it.
Like Malik probably would have been okay with this, but I feel like if Lieutenant Kavir finds out, we're probably not part of Rosewood anymore.
We will
I wouldn't go that
off the ship.
I don't think I got that far.
We will actually be forced to clean the ship instead of the Ferrari.
Yeah, I think that's more likely.
Time to run the bomb.
Well, I said we put it in our room. We also tore down a wall and stole another room.
Yeah. So you know how when you go into the room next, like the dorms next down the side of the medical, how those 3 doors are boarded up? They're really only using 2 of those, but the 3rd one is actually for us.
Yeah.
Not one of the load-bearing walls, right?
We didn't check.
Well, I mean, we're practically done now, and the ship's still flying, so...
Yeah. Who's above those rooms?
What?
I think... I know... So, the upstairs rooms are all separated, like, left side, right side. So, I know Lumen is definitely one of the ones over either, I think, medical... I think we're over medical. So,
yeah, okay, yeah, we're
it might be Ventus.
Yeah.
We're right next to the medical. See, my one worry is that the staircase we built, Gelb, secretly above the bunks in medical, I'm worried that it's going to collapse and onto the bunks when people are being like treated.
Don't worry. I made super special care that they won't fall down. I've jumped on them many times. If they can support my weight, they can support other people's weight.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
The only one I'd be worried about is like the third from the bottom, but that's not technically in medical anymore.
Yeah, so we've been building that for like 3 or 4 months, right? Maybe.
Yeah, honestly surprised no one's noticed.
2 months, maybe? At least 2 months.
Like we've been doing it since we've been here, and we've also been doing it since we were in Fort Ophelia, so it's been about...
We've been doing it since
4 months.
16 weeks about, 15 weeks, maybe.
Yeah, so like 4 months. About 4 months, yeah.
But we're almost done. We're almost ready to open, and we need you. We need that, and we also... I've been trying to build, like, fire, but I need it to be, like... Do you think we can build, like we want to cook food.
Okay, so... Alright, I feel we just
This is less important because
one of those heating sizzles.
Probably, You know what they used in the aqua like hot tub. We could probably use one of those.
Like we could just. I'm pretty sure I can find like if we ever go back to like Norendal or something, I can go find a place that has a one. I would probably buy some with the money I've been making from the tavern. So.
Yeah.
Looks like you have a question. I'm going to stop them before they go any further.
Are you muted? Because you're kind of just moving your hands, but you're not saying anything.
No,
I know you're good.
I think they're just thinking very hard about everything we just unloaded.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Right. And you can drink for free.
You get free drink. Everyone really gets free drinks, but
I think we don't charge.
Yeah, use it. No, we don't. Yours are especially free though, and I'll put a little lime in it just for you.
Yeah.
Stave off scurvy.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna make Flint's fries.
You want sky scurvy?
The famous flying Flint's fries. Yep.
Yeah, we're making the famous flying Flint's fries.
Yeah, I'm using Pippin's, but I'm gonna use Pippin's potatoes to make Flint's fries.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've also been growing potatoes in the room for like 4 months.
Yeah.
16 weeks.
Yeah, that's like the least illegal thing we've been doing.
Yeah. Cool. Glad you're on board.
I'll
Sweet.
see what I can do.
Great.
Yeah. Perfect.
We can get into specifics of it at another point, like what the sign should be.
We do. Hey,
Rin
you know,
said there could be I could say on duty, and then we turn off the duty part. Just says on, and that means the tavern's open.
You know what?
Become
It's
a full
on.
team again of 6 people. We won't have enough beds.
No, I mean there's 3 in one dorm, and then we have to bunk with a third person.
I don't think we can fit another hammock in there.
Yeah, probably. I mean, like, Sailor's got like 3 hammocks in like those ships.
There's like bunk beds in one of the sections of the ship. You know that, right? Like.
Oh, that takes up too much room.
Yeah,
Unless we hang it from,
also
like, the ceiling.
It's a Murphy bed 'em.
With hammocks, it kind of get. Also, if it's like hammocks, it really kind of like adds to the atmosphere.
Yeah, well, because we have our 2 hammocks, I think, behind the tavern right now, like behind the bar.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think you could make us like an like? Do you think I can make our bar that we built like collapsible using Aethertech? Like we hit a button and then it all unfolds out, so we have more room. Not too much.
I think that's too much.
What if? So I think
Okay,
like
that's
the area under like literally the bottom of the ship's like empty stuff, in case like we hit something, so nothing gets damaged. So we could probably.
Oh my God! Wait.
Collapse in.
Wait. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. You think there's just space down there? You think if we dig down, we'll just have like a bunch of room for storage?
Yeah, we can double
we have
check
to go
later.
Don't.
What? We'll work on it.
Right. We won't. Wink.
Ask him about the open flame he wants to install at some point.
I'm trying.
Yeah, he wants an open flame. We're not doing that.
I'm trying to build because every tavern needs a fire pit. We didn't have one last time. We need one this time. Just in the middle of the room, a nice fire pit.
We really don't.
We can vent it
It's
out
not like
into
a fire
to
pit.
medical, and then a warm up medical too, and then it'll be safe. Because medical is much more open space.
I feel like if anything, we're gonna try to make a potion that makes fake flames or something. So we could have a fire pit, but doesn't really do anything.
Or if we just draw it.
Just draw the flame.
Okay.
Yeah, so why not?
What if we just put like a rock that has like fire drawn on it? Or
Get like fucking like a tube of paper, and you just sort of rotate the bottom so it looks like the fire's flickering. You rotate it quick enough.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder what else we can hook into the ship's power if you do this. This is a really good idea.
That's a lot to hook into the ship's power, because it
We
still
don't want
has
to do too much.
to
Because if
What if we
someone
make
reads
a thing that
hey, we're
mixes
using a lot
mixes
extra
the drinks for us? Like we press a button and it mixes the drink.
What are we
using, like, paper
mixing?
tip
Then what the
spins
fuck would
like a
I?
blade.
Then what the fuck would I do?
I don't know. You'd be a mixologist or something, right? You'd mix
Yeah,
things.
I don't
and then
need.
you would-
I'd be mixing the drinks. I don't need other things mixing drinks.
Okay. What would you say?
I want to mix the drinks.
Also,
Yeah.
we're
That's the
serving
idea.
moonshine and mead and whatever beers you've managed to pilfer from the local tavern. It's not like we really have anything to
Bubble
mix.
mint.
I think
Bubble
we
mint
have
brew.
time.
Pilfer?
I think we have liberated.
Bought at a
is the word
considerable
we want to
discount,
use.
really.
Freed from the tyranny of what they were
Rescued.
Own them, I guess, right? Rescued.
Yeah, they're almost out in the tavern, so not much really left to give out. So I just took a few.
Not stolen, right?
No.
I mean, I work there.
Yeah, Gelb works there.
Okay.
So Gelb doesn't have to pay.
Okay.
Don't ask where we got the wood. Or half the furniture, actually. I didn't steal
To be
anything.
fair, a majority of the liquor, that's my job in this whole organizational thing. I'm
bartered-
making
okay.
most of it.
Yeah, we
I'm
got
also
some
making
little
new
antiques
liquor.
in
I'm very
there,
excited
and, like,
about it.
knickknacks. I bartered with some like people back in Port Ophelia, like from like I was thinking originally like, oh, there's a bunch of abandoned homes here, right? I'll just go take from them that they don't need anymore and put it in the tavern, right? Because they're abandoned. And then I found out those people weren't necessarily dead, so they might come back. I was like, oh shit. And then so I didn't take it, and I went and talked to the people that were still there, and purchased things.
Okay. That's a lot better than stealing from the dead.
Yeah, well, stealing from the dead's fine. They don't need it anymore. Not even stealing it.
I'm
Just
kind of
gonna
with
say they don't really.
I'm with Murtash on this one.
You're like, 'Cause if they come back from the dead, that's necromancy, and we don't tolerate that. So they shouldn't be missing anything.
Dead people don't need things. Like if I died, I would want people to take all my shit, right? I'm not gonna use it anymore.
And I would. His stick is very strong.
Yeah.
You don't have it.
Now he's got Shio's. Now he's got half a Shio stick too.
Yeah, we're gonna hang that on the wall in the tavern.
Yeah, you don't want to put it on your thing?
Nah, because I'm getting a sword made. I mean to talk to
you got a
Saul
sword?
like, about that.
Do you
Yeah,
think
I'm
he'd
gonna
be
have a big
offended if you
sword.
used it as one of the levers for the kegs?
Oh, yeah, we should do that. That's a great idea.
Honestly, I think he might be a little offended. I'm pretty sure he'd want us to like use it in combat.
Maybe. What if we like put it into the how can we make it like I don't know. I mean, I don't really since I'm getting a sword made like that I can like handle, it's more like my buster, right? My staff is like so my plan is I'm gonna break it in half. I'm just gonna have the one end of it so it's easier to carry around, and that'll be what I beat people with when I don't want to kill them. But then if I need to kill someone, take the sword out, fucking slash people, right? Or monsters, rift beasts, right? I can enchant it, but keep the little stick, for punching people. And then the dagger for like emergencies or like.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna say, if sword's
Well, I don't
small
know
enough,
what to
you
do
can
with-
use the scabbard.
Shio gave me half of his staff. I still don't. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the other half other than just like hanging it on the wall because I don't really need it for combat.
Yeah, I mean, we could think of something to give it. What if you put like, attached it to your shield, and then you had also you can also like punch things with the stabby bit with your shield on it.
Maybe.
I feel like he really wants you to use it to fight Rift Beast with.
What if we just have it on the ship to like chop vegetables that we're cooking?
It's like a close third option we can use it for. Because it's still helping fight Rift Beast because it's feeding people. I feel like he
This is a
really would rather have it go through an actual Rift Beast.
Maybe, yeah. I'll have to think on that.
Yeah. No. Well, actually, in the end, he gave it to you, so really, it's up to you to decide what to do with it. I'm just saying, probably.
I don't
want
want to risk losing it.
Could
I
always
want
just
to hold on to it for him.
keep it as a backup.
There's a lot of weapons I'll have. Maybe. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. If you can make a light that tells people that we're inside the tavern, that'd be great.
Yeah, on duty or something like that.
Yeah, if you're on duty with something better, we'll let you know. But that's the currently working thing we're working on. Please be discreet about it. And I think that's really it.
Yeah. Cool.
All right.
All right.
Anyway, do you want to see the new people?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. I was actually just thinking about that.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, great.
It's
So
only
these
screenings
two,
anyway, right?
Yeah, two mice and maybe a really tall mouse.
Yeah.
I'll catch you up in a minute. Oh shit, is that Yoro? Oh no, it's Avi. This is gonna be real awkward.
Thanks. I'll always be here if you need us, alright? And if you need somewhere to go, and you're not sure where, in Essex, West, there is a small orphanage called New Heart. Find there, find the grumpy old man that runs the place. Tell him Soul Ascension, they'll give you a place to stay. For however long you need. Probably a few points. Not a lot, you can have a lot, but it's shelter. A lot of loud kids, but they mean good. Right. So are you getting the boat, or are you guys leaving?
I'm not sure what you can decide.
Great.
How's this idea?
Your son, Moses?
I don't want to confuse him.
Sure take care of yourself, alright? Not gonna be around to yell at you. Will do.
Yellow dog love it.
I do best.
I'm proud of you.
Captain, have you seen Ivy? You should probably.
Ivian made off with Cillian a while ago.
They're over
They
there.
might be towards the town. Oh. Yep. He's gonna miss you, you know.
Take good care of the rabbit.
I'm gonna see you again.
Another time, maybe.
I can't tell if that's Ivy, but he's wearing.
Okay. Better.
I understand. Cool. Take care of your team. I need you.
Yeah, I will. Are you... So do you not know where you're going yet?
I'm going where Kiki's going. She needs me.
I'm just here.
Oh man. Okay.
And goodbyes are hard.
You can go cross paths. I'll see.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought it was an easy word.
I'll see you then.
Yeah.
See you both then when we do.
sent him a lot of good infotech stuff, right? A big cannon. I like that. It'll be fun.
All right. Make sure that wherever you go, you both get plenty of nutrients.
And take care of Solus.
Yeah.
He's a soft boy, but he doesn't want to admit.
Look down, take a real deep breath in. Just close your eyes, think for a little bit. Guess into the secrets of describe what it is. Look down.
Thanks.
Deep breath in.
Yeah.
I might be able to get to see them again at some point.
Apparently, Emma's heading out with somebody, and given... Yeah. Alright.
Hey, job occupation.
I know we have just met today, but I'm sorry for your loss. It's fine, she's doing that. And she's doing
Should find them. If I was able to pass
it is an honorable path. If you are in need of distraction, and you would like to fight me later,
Maybe I will.
You get your goodbyes in yet?
be warned, I will not hold my bad punches.
My teammate. So far.
I will take my hand now.
Bye again.
No problem. I'm sure at some point we'll see each other again. Like what I had.
Make sure that it's published because, otherwise I'm not sure how we will know.
We'll see if we can get word out.
you as well.
Make sure that Uncle Seth is doing it. It'll be fine. Okay.
You can talk to yourself. I'm just letting you know if you need to talk about this because I know that goodbyes are always hard. I know you're capable. My door's always open. You'll do fine. No problem. I did tell you what my job here at Rosewood is, right? I am a therapist. I'm supposed to help you feel better. I think so. Whenever you're feeling down. I'm going to be making a sheet that explain what that means later. But for now, just know that I'm here. I'm here if you ever need to talk. And no one has to know about what you talked to me about. Of course, come on.
know that I'm here if you ever need that.
Appreciate it. You know, where can I help you?
So, sorry, are you walking? I was just gonna be here.
This never gets any easier.
It's supposed to be easy. I do not know that.
Stay safe, alright?
It's better off.
No. Eh.
I think it's a good thing to show how much it's not easy. Shows how much the person meant to you.
You need that blackout stout.
Yeah.
All more reason to wrap this up quicker. Can't fault them either. Relative peace for what, the last 4 months? Save a little bit of here and there.
Hmm?
I wouldn't want to get back into the thick of it either if I was in a position where I could go.
I'm sure.
I wonder if they'll truly stop, though, you know? They've kind of just been through it for so long. Kind of hard to imagine life without all it. At least even a little bit.
I'm sure they'll find some sort of pace what works for them. They're in a better position than most, fortunately. Shame.
Me. 3 on Terra. 3 on Itis.
3 on Aqua.
Remember when it was Lumen that was always missing somebody?
To my understanding, yes, it was. And for once, we're full.
Certainly, I think that's a miracle.
Yeah, we ain't without our problems, but
Let go of the bullshit right now.
How long have they been with you all?
I was on the boat with Emma. We both arrived here at the same time. I believe Kiki's been here since the beginning. Won't be the beginning, at least.
I've got a quick hand goodbye.
Yeah, okay. I know you didn't mean for this to happen.
Make sure you guys are as well, right?
I took good care of your rabbit. Be sure to keep taking good care of it. You'll find it in my room. It's nibbling on some nice grass.
Ariel's in your room? All right.
Yeah, been taking care of it this whole time. You guys have been busy.
All right, I'll make sure to give that back to Murtish then. I also think you need something to take care of right now.
You're a good boy, Ollie. Take good care of them.
You still owe me a dance.
Well, when our paths cross again, I'll give you a dance. How about that?
I'll be looking forward to it. Take care of yourself and each other. Shit sucks out there as bad as it is here.
Yeah, you too.
I'm not sure if I can ever see you again, but I'll tell you when this whole thing is over. I do plan on opening a tavern. I'd love to have a pianist and a singer there, draw people in.
A what?
A pianist.
What? Oh.
Pianist. Piano.
Someone who plays piano.
I was about to say, Caleb, this is a good buy. Keep it classy.
What the fuck? What do you think I said pianist?
I don't know. Yeah.
It'd be the weirdest thing to ask somebody. I said pianist.
Sounds pretty
She played the piano back in the lighter. You understand calling G's.
Well,
Yeah.
everything's over. I'll find it. And I'll ask for a job there. I'll play all the songs.
I'll be the one to find you, don't you worry. I'm not too sure on where you plan on going, but if you ever encounter that, if that bitch one of you ever finds you, just yell real loud, I'll come running.
Yeah. I've been a loud runner. Or yeller.
Alright, get out of here, motherfucking cry.
A lot of racing, but I've been with you on this. I don't think I've seen you.
You are not as intense, right? So you are probably fine.
Don't waste that time. I know you won't. You'll smile with me. Okay. If you're willing to tell us, I'd be happy to know, just in case.
Yeah, I should plan on have some space to talk to him afterwards, but it seems like I can already figure out who's at the worst.
What the fuck?
You're gonna need some ointment for that.
Now I lost my foot like 13 years ago. It's definitely a spit. All right. Anywho's that's still not fucking good.
You gotta look forward when you do it.
Shouldn't really need to.
You gotta strain your back.
Better.
You know what? I'll worry about it later.
Also, you said penis.
Slightly.
No, I said pianist.
You said penis.
That's gonna be a memory
Pianist.
for them.
Pianist.
You said penis.
Tori, I'll start enunciating every fucking T I make from now on.
I'm just.
How does that
Pianist.
sound to you?
Where's the T in sound? Where are you getting that from?
It was a D.
Like a penis?
Penis.
You're being racist, fucking all because I fucking hate this fucking place. I should leave too.
You don't gotta.
You do good.
You barely know me.
No, I ain't just gonna pat you. I'm just saying you do good. Fight, don't fucking die.
That's hopefully the plan. You do the same. I'll tell you what I just told Emma.
I don't know
Shit
you
as it is
two.
here.
Welcome to the academy.
I've never met you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, nice to meet
Yep.
you. Goodbye.
It's bad out there. Take care of yourselves, alright?
We will. Don't worry.
Piggy's looking for Yuki.
Well...
She had the eyes of a warrior. I am sure she will be fine.
Got his.
A lot of pain there, for sure. Hopefully they find happiness away from here.
Hey. Hey. Can you ever see it? All I can do is you tell me I'll go get her, okay? And make sure you're safe. Okay? Okay. Just tell me. Okay.
Right. Good.
So I should say that. In case it wasn't clear. Being fair.
I feel like maybe we should give them some space.
I'm not being fair to this right now. Kiki's right though, you follow her and you'll make it.
Well, hell.
I'm sure you've heard.
Yeah, they're literally right over there.
Well, one of them is.
Yeah,
You
I know.
went that way, but yes.
She's looking for Yuki.
She's in town. She'll find her. She was going that way.
Well...
It's this place. It's lost in time. A lot of time to think.
I was thinking about the same
It's too
thing.
quiet.
I can't blame them. If I had a place to go that wasn't here, I'd probably be gone already.
That's fair. I need to...
He's
see
not
something
taking it
very
well.
either, I suppose.
No.
Yes.
No, he is not. Ethereal, Murtash, Caleb. A lot of the old guard are pretty banged up about it. Luca for obvious reasons. Ventus for obvious reasons. Terra for obvious reasons. That makes 9 openings as well. Sorry, no, 10. 10 openings.
That new arrival, Jacqueline, she stopped me. Apparently she recognized me.
Oh, that's a bad start.
Kind of. She had come a few weeks prior to what happened to my tribe to leave her sister in our care. Unfortunately, we don't know what happened to her. In the chaos, people get lost. And we couldn't find everyone. I don't know why I told you that.
Heads up that you got another enemy that I gotta watch out for? I don't know.
Perhaps. Rin, I want to speak with you before the day's over. But I need to speak with my sister first.
Alright.
She's busy with Talia.
Justifiably so.
Of course, I'm not putting any blame on either of them. It's just it would be right to speak with her beforehand, but if it doesn't happen, the day won't pass before I want to have a chat with you. So, if towards the end of the day it hasn't happened yet, please try to make some time and come find me.
I'll be around. Also, I want you to pay attention. Come here. Look at the flowers. Not the red ones. Not the dandelions that have overgrown. The other ones that grow from the spindly grass. See that?
I do.
Turn yellow, and then they turn back to pink. Wonder why that is.
I'm not sure.
Well, I don't know if you know either of them very well, but now's your time to get your farewells in. They're about to head out on their boat once Kiki gets her talk with Yuki.
I stopped Kiki already and gave her my good luck and farewells, but I think it would be best for me to not approach him. We didn't get along the best. And while I tried to mend that, it didn't quite happen before now.
Hello.
Hi, welcome.
Greetings. You seem to be a face
Don't
I haven't
believe
seen before.
myself to you yet. Amber tack.
Emma? Emma? Amber?
Amber.
Amber. Alright.
You are?
Is,
The rabbits in there already skinned
Rin.
and everything.
Aaron Lockhart, but
Rin.
everyone
Quite
calls me
sure.
Rin.
No, actually, I think
Very well.
the therapy Drici only hung
I
them,
overheard
so
a little.
they shouldn't be
Geologist,
Okay.
good at finding aetherite.
Yes.
Probably need to wait for them to dry out then.
Welcome, welcome.
Yes.
Among other minerals.
They're also, by the way, apparently they were hunted in a real messy way, not very professionally. You know, the hunter has some trouble with things, so just a heads up.
I'll salvage what meat I can and probably cook it up later.
Yes.
Either cook it up or salt it, preserve it.
Sorry I didn't stick around, Rowan.
By the way,
I wouldn't
Graham.
have. That's right.
Graham.
Graham tack.
Graham, Amber,
Yes.
related? Did I hear that right? Last names are the same?
Cousins.
Cousins, yes.
Cousin. Good on you. Not many folks with those left.
Oh, so?
Nice to meet you.
Didn't even know she was still around.
You expect?
You're...
Is that normal? What just went through the purple orb?
Oh,
Was it
What?
not
It
there
was
for a
here.
second?
It ran
Was it
through.
here again?
Yes, it was.
Missed
We
it.
saw it
Hey,
earlier.
do you all know
that
more
just a
about this,
normal thing?
pub, as it appears to be called?
You don't want to get started in it, but you'll have to find out eventually, although I don't know if today is the day.
Well, yes, we were just speaking to it earlier.
yeah.
You shouldn't.
It's
You should
it's a
interact
magical
with it.
orb that seems to be an embodiment of one way or another
Why
of
not?
occult magic.
Oh,
It's a cult. That's...
you don't. Definitely don't touch it going forward.
Maybe that's why.
Share this with the jacket.
God, it seemed to, it was responding to us by changing color. It was interesting.
Yeah, that's how it says yes or no.
It does that.
See.
when we were speaking to it, it said that it did want something from us, though it didn't really elaborate on what.
It won't.
Well, it couldn't exactly speak.
Alright, good.
Hmm.
That's true. It can mimic words.
Also, apologies.
Phrases.
We're as much as we're happy to host new folk, we got a lot of folk heading out.
I see.
Hmm. Yes, did hear that some of your members are leaving.
Yep.
Coming?
Not particularly. As of late, though, it's been happening a fair bit, but I wager that's because we can... No other better word for it. We just finished up a campaign. No more fighting, no more bloodshed, no more being laid up in medical for days at a time. A lot of folk are enjoying the peace and quiet, and I assume they're taking the opportunity to get gone when the going's good.
Rather than when
It's
the
this
going gets
place.
bad.
A lot of time to think.
Well, that's fair enough.
Well, I mean,
A lot of time to think indeed.
the city nearby is nice. It just, besides the whole rumor about supposedly Halfendor kidnapping people.
It's not a rumor.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Just don't go outside of the city walls on your own and you'll be fine. Probably, anyway.
Well.
So, got your name? Got your name?
Jacqueline. Nice to meet you.
Jacqueline? Well, welcome. Rin. Just call me Rin. It's easier.
And it is.
You are not in white, which means you're one of our new recruits.
Indeed.
Well, that's unfair. Everyone here is a new recruit, but you're signed up for the messy work.
That's one way to explain it,
Well,
yes.
cooking can be quite, messy.
Agreed?
Different kind of messy.
Yeah,
He has a point.
I get you, I get you. Oh, yeah, I take it then. Alchemy?
Yes. I'm an alchemist.
Oh.
I heard there's only a few of you.
Yep,
Few
you're
of
looking
us
at two of them.
around.
And
So
there's
we
a
did-
third. And there's a fourth somewhere around here.
Oh, yeah, Robert.
I think
Robert's.
Caleb
Caleb just got
battling
himself a
some things.
locker. Yep, he's got a locker in the labs.
Ambertac, geologist.
The
What
lab's
is a
well equipped.
geologist?
I study rocks.
I've recently acquired a lot of rocks, if you would like any of them.
I'd like to inspect them, if you will let me.
They're in the storage area.
Where's that?
On the ship.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps later then. Apparently it's a long trek.
Probably. Supposedly.
Well.
Don't
Yeah.
let us keep you. We do.
I mean, like I said,
You
half
got people to say
the,
goodbye to.
I had a crush on one of them, but that was about it. I barely talked with either of them much.
I see.
Fair enough.
Well, it's your last chance to share your feelings.
Oh, no. It's not like that. Not real.
I
Just,
see.
Why did you wish to crush one of them?
Infatuation.
you're gonna be one of those types, huh?
Person.
It's not,
I
it
don't
wasn't
think
even an infatuation. It was just like a distraction. Actually, no. For a little bit there, too, she was dating someone who I wanted to get back at. And I thought it would be funny.
vengeance in the way of stealing her.
That is pretty funny.
Goodness.
Rather so. Bit of a dirty trick, but.
No, I keep on
sometimes
hearing that
needed.
these people are leaving, but what exactly were their names? What they look like?
Kiki and Emma. Emma's the rabbit. Kiki's a bird. Harpy. White feathers, black tips. She was one of our best healers.
She has a warrior's gaze.
That was the one.
Yes, that
was
makes sense
put
now.
Their hand on. I believe his name was Jax.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
She was, she's been here since the start of the initiative, as far as I could tell.
I see.
So she is a long-time senior member, now gone. And Emma's been around for a fair while, too.
Longer than any of us.
It is a shame, but
First sentence.
it's their choice. So.
Yes. That's the way as it is.
Can't go against it. I assume
Good
most
see you.
are here
Good
of their own
afternoon.
volition, so.
It's
Again, your chief.
midday,
What is it again?
I think.
Just call me Yori.
Yori.
Yori, okay.
Close to it, at least.
Listen, if they bring up the rock again, ignore them. I think they're going crazy.
The Rock?
They brought me over there. I don't like talking about
Yeah,
them.
there's a very strange rock back there. I don't even know what it is.
Who?
You talking about the siblings?
The siblings.
The
See them
sibling?
there this morning.
What?
The masked
Supposedly they
individuals,
slept over
Oh.
there because supposedly there's not enough. There wasn't enough room in the ox tent for them.
Well, they could just take a hike to the airship
slept on the
and
table.
sleep on the airship.
That's why me and Robert slept on the table.
Airship.
Don't worry, we
There's
cleaned it
on
up.
the table. I'm probably going. Okay, good. 'Cause
I
I'm
thought
going
they have
to
adequate
you.
space.
We have adequate space. We have more than enough space.
Why?
There are beds
I
on the
just
airship.
mentioned- He was sleeping on a
there,
table.
so I thought it was okay for me.
Yes,
to join
there's.
them.
Fuck's sake.
Robert should know better.
Why?
They're
I
just
saw
sleeping
Robert
like
was sleeping
Robert
there, so I
has
joined
a
him.
special room. Robert doesn't even use the barracks.
Do they not at least have extra mattresses?
I'm pretty sure. I haven't been to the airship that much. I only stopped by once or twice.
I slept on a hill. It was nice.
Why? Well, whatever.
It is not
See,
freezing
if someone
cold,
prefers to
so it
sleep
was
on the
nice.
ground, that's on them. But if the option's there,
Yes.
Usually I have to sit by a fire all night or I freeze to death. So this was
I
nice.
see.
Northern.
Hmm.
Same.
There seem to be quite a few Drozens about.
A lot of reasons to leave Drozo.
Over there still saying goodbye.
Be right back. Eventually.
maybe. Yeah, I don't actually know. We haven't really been over there. Since
Any chance to get away from it,
went
I
over this
suppose.
once.
Point bothering them.
So,
What?
It was nice. Lots of money opportunities.
I'll be by the bridge if you need me.
Within Drozo?
Well,
Yes.
sometimes outside of Drozo in particular, but yeah.
Well, what did you do for coin?
Many people need bodyguards. It is very
I see.
easy.
Why come here then? If you seemed set up.
Here I do not need to worry about money.
True.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
I also have other agendas, but they are mine.
oh no, I'm just saying that it's good that we don't have to work for
There seems to be a
20
commodity
years.
amongst your own agendas and your own.
Well, we do have to worry about money a little.
Always on in practice.
Oh, we're pretty good at
Well
self-sustaining.
covered by this institution altogether, correct?
Yeah, the institution handles all the money. But sometimes it does come up. Although apparently We used to have investors. That used to be a thing. And we ain't had any in a fair chunk of time.
Do.
Who? Who?
Oh, that was the chair.
Pendleberry?
Oh, true. They're more like a benefactor at this point.
Pendleberry.
That's fair. Other than
Well,
that,
I'm sure the
setting sun was the last one, but
If you wish to sit, feel free to.
I'm sure that the cities that you've been setting up those
for the last couple of weeks.
what are they called again? I've heard about them.
we've been
This barrier. I heard you said
barrier shield.
Yeah. I'm sure that they're thankful and they give. You know.
What they can, but
yeah.
It's been a hard
Yeah, it's
few
not
months,
always
especially up north. Everyone's on high edge. Speaking of north, I didn't catch where you two were from in Jersey.
They're not. He is.
Not Jersey.
No, sorry, I
Viren.
misheard you then. Viren. Hey, where from?
All over. Traveled quite a bit.
I see.
Never really stuck to one place.
I guess that's something I'm going to relate to soon enough. But,
Yes.
how about you?
Yep.
Northern Drosa. I was from a Knight clan.
A Knight clan.
They are a group of demons that travel. The nomadic people.
Oh, I
Demons.
see. I thought you meant, like,
Yes.
you know, noble... Never mind.
You thought,
The
like.
demon cities are
Traveling
named
demons on
like
the
a
surface.
noble system.
Hmm.
We traveled between. The demon cities from surface down go knight, prince, queen, king.
So you were close.
That is
Rowan.
latest.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Correct.
The more you know.
The city is dependent based on the ruler. The ruler is dependent based on the layer.
And you were underground? Above ground?
Both. Knights do not get cities. They are nomadic by nature. They serve as guides and mercenaries.
Well, interesting, to be honest. If you don't mind me asking, how do you guys deal with... Do you see well in the dark, or do you have light
Yes.
sources? Or...
I can see
see
perfectly
vision.
fine in the dark.
That's handy.
Probably Andy.
We have a new cook. And a geologist.
Hi.
And an alchemist.
That's good.
Foods, rocks,
I heard that there's another cook actually, and I don't want to really step on their toes, so I don't want to meet with them. Hopefully soon.
And I'll be happy to meet
Do
you
we
all
have
for
I think
real.
it's Vera, if I remember correctly. I believe she's come back as a chef. Who cooked foods.
Oh. Right.
That was the short one
Vi-
making food, yes.
Viking woman. White. Actually, only Viking woman, I suppose. It's probably.
Probably. I haven't seen many Viking around. I think we've
We
only
have a
seen
few.
We have the one. Well, two now.
We had the professor too, but
Like that people are
height.
Are you not Viking?
No.
No, Zverica.
Zverica.
On with the genetics, being a mouse.
We're just short.
Shorter than usual.
Do not worry, that is normal for most people I have met.
Are you sure that's not just because you're tall?
Yes.
Right.
Everyone of Viking.
It's difficult.
I'm
looking
actually
down
quite
continuously.
short for a mercenary in Droza.
Let's not go with the tall tales. You're pretty average size.
Perhaps I worked with the wrong people then.
Everyone only knows from their own experience. At the very least.
Just based on the sample size of Northern Drozans here, I think the smallest human we have is from Northern Droza.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you got Barrett, he's a Northerner. And then you got Caleb, he's a Southerner, but he's pretty damn tall. Lafron, a Southerner, tall as hells too. Who else?
Normally I'd sip, okay. Normally I sip it over like a few hours. I don't normally drink it like that.
How we all doing?
Alright.
Fine.
Amber,
Stay
you
warm.
fine? No side effects? Came to check on
There's
you.
no side. He has no side effects.
No,
She touched the porb.
No,
She
I'm
touched the
talking
porb.
about the porb, not the rock,
Yes,
Orion.
briefly.
The what?
The rock
The purple
There's
orb?
a purple orb thing floating around.
The purple
Apparently
orb.
it's common around here.
Weird purple orb.
Yeah, I'm glad that they're...
Oh, Philia, do I need to fill
Is it
you in
around
on
the
some
cabin?
stuff?
Actually, speaking of which, I also
Hell,
need to fill
no.
you in on some stuff.
Then you could pull double duty
Unrelated.
here and
Unrelated
go
to
do that.
Do you have a moment if I could pull you aside?
Yeah.
Before I forget, how does one join this alchemist team?
Realistically, I just showed up one day and no one was using the lab, and I basically just took it over. So just come in and work.
I will continue to
Come in,
bother
work,
Robert then.
Yes.
Have a can-do attitude, I guess.
I wonder if Robert...
Well, we used to have Bombadil, who was the alchemy professor.
Robert almost touched the purple
I
orb.
think if an alchemist like Robert would know anything
Yeah,
about it,
actually,
probably not.
you may.
It was a
You're not going to feel anything until tonight, if anything at all. You might have a dream.
She only touched it for a moment. And
You might have a dream.
Didn't you say that you look? Is that what that orb does?
Yeah. Bye, Jackson. Thanks for making it real ominous.
I was told the last person who touched the purple orb got poisoned.
Alright.
I was told that a Ferrari ate one before.
I don't think
I don't
that's
feel
true.
very poisoned right now.
Alright,
I
there's.
asked those two because.
Alright, listen.
I only heard it when I was asking about it.
I've touched one. I've had the nightmares. Very few people have. So there's two of them. There's a gold one and a purple one. As best we could tell. Best guess.
Rock themes.
Best guess. They seem to be sort
Ryan,
of
please. There's a lot of people taking it.
the essence of divine and occult. That is the best guess we got right now. Is how they work. They seem
Awfully
to.
dramatic.
Thank goodness.
They seem to understand basic language. They're able to respond with yes or no. The gold one seems to know more than the purple one does, but from what I've heard, that might be changing as of late. If it asks you friend or foe, you don't have to answer. You could just refuse to respond.
I'm not sure, actually. I think they haven't been together for some time.
Okay.
Interesting.
That goes for
It wanted
everyone.
Something from us. The ones who were talking to it earlier. It wanted something from us.
You know, Kiki lost her.
Friend or
Do
foe.
not elaborate.
That's what it'll ask at the end of the day.
And well, I assume based on what you're saying, we should not respond to that question.
No. I refuse to answer. Well, seems I don't really know how it works fully. I'm just letting you know my own experience and the experience of others. Some of the people that have answered friend, I don't fully know what's happened to them, but their magic's been changed. It sounds like their cult spark's been opened.
That's
So
not
they've
good.
become cursed.
You want to look at it that way. Now, some folk,
What happens
like
if you say
Murtesh, I don't know. But Murtesh, as far as I could tell, has both of his sparks open. So, it's not necessarily choosing divine or occult. It seems to be a bit more complicated than that.
Doesn't mean that they're not working.
How does it ask friend or foe?
no.
I thought it can't speak.
That was the only thing it was
Supposedly
able to
it
say.
can.
One that works for others.
I see.
So, based on what you're saying, the rumors of occult magic being practiced here are true.
That aren't just themselves.
To a degree. We have a professor who is a inquisitor of Ordo, sanctioned by the church to practice and teach, and also deem users as warlocks if necessary. Apparently he's executed a few folks in the past. It is part of the curriculum. But these orbs are a little bit different. These aren't teaching, they're given. The gold one opens 3-4 people's divine sparks.
But not so nice for some others, right?
Once again, that's not ominous whatsoever.
Yeah.
What's a divine spark?
You have 3 sparks inside you, from what I understand. A divine, a world, and an occult. And each one of them is how you channel mana to create spells.
This is what Jersey's called wells.
Yeah, okay. That term I'm kind of familiar with. Apologies.
My suggestion is just steer clear. And if you are going to interface, keep it short and sweet.
Yeah, I think I'd rather just steer clear of it. Moreover, probably.
But if they did it in self-defense, they're not a hero or they're continue past that point.
Right.
Also, if my brother tells any of you about an evil rock, please do not listen to him. He's drunk.
You're the
We've been
one who
sleeping.
led us to the rock.
Yes, but I have understood now that the rock is kind of pointless. Anyway, it's just a rock. Looking at it makes you kind of dizzy. It gave him nightmares. Please, don't listen to him.
Could this rock be a purple orb?
No,
It's not.
We
No.
asked the porb if they're
I actually
related.
asked
The
the
porb
orb
said no.
directly if it was connected to the rock. It said no.
At the end of the day, all that matters to me is if
Yes.
people are saved. If the world's saved, people that are
But what if it lied?
are the ones that are still standing.
I
If you want to
suppose.
take a look at the rock yourself, if it is
That
that way, Orion can lead you there.
General possibility.
I very much doubt that a singular shiny rock is connected to the porb. Orion will lead you there if you really want to see it.
I do not care about a rock.
Good.
To avoid the doom and gloom consistently.
No matter what.
Anything?
Subject
Any
at
good
this
news?
point.
How is the institute?
You know what? We've set up 2 shield generators in 2 separate cities. We're working on... Have we finished the second one? It's not really my field of expertise. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm an alchemist. I focus on the alchemy.
The one here?
But we got the one in Port Ophelia. and then the one in Pendlebury. Again, I don't really keep track. That when they say we're going, we're going. I got my own thing.
Did you do it yourself?
Fair enough.
This is still quite an achievement, something to actually keep the rifts at bay. In a sense.
It ain't enough, but it's a start.
Does it prevent the rifts from opening inside of them?
I don't know. It's never happened.
You know, that's a very good question.
But
I would imagine
honestly
not.
yeah, I don't know.
I'd rather not like to test that theory. As a just in case.
If nothing else, buys time.
Is there a reason that you brought that up?
Where's that?
I assume you wouldn't get the choice in if theory was tested or not.
No. There is no choice. It'll just happen or not.
I'd like to consider myself a follower of you, but nothing developed.
Yeah. Well, how about this? How about as far as good news goes, we have some of the most capable healers probably on the entirety of the world. Although we just lost one, that's a shame, but we still got a pretty significant force of healing. Just between Rowan, Lothariel, and Talia. They're working on a way to fix the devouring.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah. Alchemy's currently working on a way to give the average everyman the ability to fight back against the Rift Beast. Though we've hit a few dead ends. And then... You snort?
No, I did not. I turned my head. Though
Yeah.
I was confused by what you meant.
Thank you, fellas. I'm gonna
In what way?
Very well.
Okay.
You go ahead, Tyrion.
What are you curious about?
What do you mean by every man?
I
Folks
assume
what
she means
can't-
people more like us.
Folks what can't channel
Wait,
magic.
really? Or at least haven't been learned. Too.
I see.
We're in the process of trying to make a poison that'll work on the Rift Beasts, but it's been a trial. Something that's...
Regardless of anything else, you'll have seen this institute has been making some incredible strides against pushing the rifts back and release the rift beasts. It's why we are all here.
Correct. Or at least, I
I'm
assume
happy
that's
to
why
finally
we're
be
all
doing
here.
something out in the field that might actually matter instead of just researching things back home.
The other Aether technicians have a chance
Now that said,
designs for them and they can make themselves some wrenches.
yeah, you're all unsorted, and even if a fair few of you look like you've seen fighting before, you're not...
The most. I'm gonna call it the wrench.
You ain't gonna be safe here.
That's fair enough.
I made that mistake before. I assumed otherwise.
Same thing as my brother.
So make peace
Well, I
with
have no
that.
intentions to actually be on the front lines, but if these risks continue spreading as they have been, eventually we're all going to be dead.
Yeah.
And also
with my
from
brother.
the lead I slammed down.
So better try something than nothing.
You wanna show me where your tent is? I feel like I could take a nap.
It's
Well,
always best to do something rather than nothing.
just remember,
Oh, I should follow, but I'm not gonna sleep, but I want to follow.
just remember, you ain't necessarily, even if you are on the back lines, even if you're focusing on your research, on your cooking, that don't mean you're necessarily safe.
I don't know.
And for all of you, worth remembering, you've thrown your lot in with a bunch of idiots that think we can go toe-to-toe with Rift Beasts with fair consistency, so you're going to be coming out of this a little worse for wear.
Might
I
have
know I
heard
can
you
beat
fended
the
off
Rift
Riskies multiple times.
Haven't expected anything different.
Nice
Take it
to
easy.
see you.
I've killed at least 3.
And there others.
Not bad.
Impressive.
Good numbers for not actively going out of your way. I'm on about 2
How
dozen.
many have you killed?
That is a lot.
2 dozen. Good fighter
Is there a
then.
reason that you're bringing that topic up?
How many hours did it take you?
Fuck, I would say half of them were probably in the span of half of a day.
Your time in Kulani, I didn't think that you would have. I wanted to see how you would react.
When they
Usually
were...
it takes me about 4 hours to kill one.
Respectable.
Oh. We're gonna have to fix that.
They are quite resistant to attacks.
Yeah, so this is the whole layman's... Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Okay. You must be one fuck of a fighter if you ain't got magic.
That is why I only have 3 so far.
Has anyone really given you the light of day?
How big are the ones you're fighting, Ivir?
Or are you still being optimistic about getting to know everyone?
They were like small dogs.
Giving people space.
Yeah.
I see.
You saw how people were about everything that happened today.
That ain't gonna be your job, by the by. Big fella like you, your job's gonna be to take out the bigger ones. So we're gonna have to fix that.
Slowly but surely.
I heard people mention an infusion, so I might try to pick that up at some point.
We may not really be an academy anymore. Maybe more of a... I don't fucking know what we are. But, there's still a few...
Group?
No, we ain't soldiers.
The Great Rosewood
Mercenaries
Army.
for free.
Oh, spare me. We're monster hunters, we're not soldiers. Soldiers' jobs are to die for someone else.
You're not discouraged by the current circumstances.
It is pretty similar to monster hunters.
No. Monster hunters are supposed to be good at what they do. Your job's to hunt monsters. There's a difference.
If you're going to stay around us.
It is fair.
Let's see.
That said, if you wind up
But it
on
seems we
Umbra...
also help towns.
Something else,
Yeah,
and again,
if you wind up on Umbra, you're gonna be expected to act like a soldier, so... For one of you lot, keep that in mind.
Umber is which team?
Purple. Led by Luca, who is currently a big fat mess of a cat boy on account of the fact his ex just left.
Oh.
I see.
The bird or the rabbit?
Rabbit.
A cat and a rabbit.
It feels like sometimes the fabric.
Yeah, he's probably not doing too hot right now. But he runs them like they're a proper little military regiment, so you'll be expected to fall in line and play soldier.
Just as simply with them.
Sometimes it's actions, right?
As well.
Aqua's probably close to the same.
By the sounds of it, they're far from soldiers. Play soldier.
You knew of something that you could do.
He was trained like a proper one.
Numbers on Aqua, but I'm busy with everything else.
Yeah, yeah. But you wind up on Ignis, you'll be fine no matter what you're like. And then
Certainly welcoming. I'd agree.
Ventus is a bit of a mess.
What you do?
Terra's sort of trying to find its identity back too, so
Sit back and think about it for a minute.
Awfully chaotic, these game dynamics.
I'll think of it this way.
That is not really my issue.
Think of it that there's a realistic possibility you'll wind up your issue depending on how things go. Think of it this way. You have a collection of some of the most physically fit, physically capable fighters, magic users, and otherwise just incredibly talented young people from around the world, all forced into a little pressure cooker, living together, spending all their time together, of course things are gonna get messy.
Yeah, that just sounds like a mess waiting to happen.
You should have Rin tell you about all the alcohol-fueled messes that everyone gets into, and it's her fault.
Goodness.
To a degree. Just a little. Robert is at fault as well.
Now,
But I think I know
this I'm curious about. Since I used to work in a bar, I've seen my fair share of people getting
Last I
absolutely
saw,
wasted.
Yellow were headed towards the town.
pretty open.
That was a while ago.
Doesn't take a genius to figure
No
that
idea
out.
where they are now. Can help you look if
Thank
you
you.
need me.
Elenia, why'd you be busy?
We're going to do that thing that I spoke about. If any of you see any horses around,
Because I want to speak with
can
you.
you tell me
Horses?
soon?
Horses around here.
Do you need them alive?
Yes, yes, yes. If
Not
you
very.
see any,
Alright,
don't
I
you
saw a couple in foraging, but they were not alive.
Can I do this thing so I can get your horse?
Lothario, I'll catch you.
If a horse is more important than a conversation.
Don't worry, I did not cut off the horse's head.
It's only 2 minutes anyways. Just
Don't.
What are we talking about?
Hi, Caleb.
Horse isn't the tastiest thing to cook. I'd rather have something else.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way,
What are you talking about anymore? Is it about my handsome looks?
I don't know how much longer.
My chiseled jawline, my great beard.
And here,
No.
we're gonna try and find those horses again. Again?
recipe
We didn't try yet, but we need to find them.
Yeah,
I need to train.
I don't know.
We're going to try.
Right. Have you seen the
So,
orbs
we're gonna
again?
try.
Robert saw an orb. It was purple and next to him.
Yeah, no, they were at the bar a second ago. I got them drinks, and then they were very confusing. Blue means yes, pink means no, right?
Correct.
Yes.
All right, cool, great. Then yeah, they were being confusing.
What?
All right. One of them got in the drink, and they didn't drink it, so I drank it myself. And we're gonna see if that does anything to me later.
Pleasure.
How much did you drink?
It was like a
Lothario.
whole mugful. One of them got inside of it, and they didn't drink it, and so I finished it all for them. So,
Pleasure.
You didn't touch
Um,
them, did you?
I didn't
He's
touch
come
them,
off the
but
boat
one of them
today.
was in the drink.
No.
that I gave them.
Yeah, he's been here for a fair bit.
Yeah.
They're new.
Because I'm not gonna let
I've
that
been
go to waste.
foraging. It has been hard to talk to people.
Yeah.
Also,
I haven't introduced myself. I believe I've
Yes,
seen you.
Emma.
okay, you met.
Yes.
A pleasure.
I'm very elusive.
It's impressive given you're
Horse adventures.
8 feet tall with the horn and blue.
Like 7 weeks
Yeah,
and you haven't managed to keep the candle.
Don't get triggered.
I'm not 8 feet tall.
People are busy with other things.
7 and change.
I'll try.
Keep in mind. Sorry.
Thank you.
All right.
Lower. 6
So
and
do
some.
we want to go get Tish then? He's
going to be heading towards the
Alright.
Not including the horn.
yeah.
There. Okay, I'm just gonna say it's the horn that threw me off.
I'm probably going. The ship is supposedly that way, correct? Because I was told about the ship.
I've heard you go that way and you take the left path.
And you take the left.
I'm not
path.
sure if that is correct.
I'm probably going to head back to the ship so I can drop off my things.
Alright.
It was a pleasure meeting you all again. I hope we get to talk more, and we get to continue to talk more.
Indeed.
I passed your Richie a recipe for the rabbit to make rabbit stew, so hopefully he makes that later. So I'll catch you all later.
Be safe.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'll try.
We'll meet again.
Right up later.
If you get attacked, run faster.
That's the one thing I'm good at, running.
This
It is good advice for those who cannot fight.
He is fast. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'm also quite quick.
Oh.
I've had a monopoly on being the fastest member for a fair bit ever since that murderer left. Yeah, Yeah, we had one of our team members, little light on the brain department, turned on one of our professors. Actually, the head, Malik, jumped him in a cave apparently.
Very
Your
dishonorable.
monster hunters killed the man in charge.
Yep. They weren't exactly the brightest. They got all soft on some pirate we picked up along the way who anyone in the room saw that they were talking sweet at him. Playing him like a fiddle. And, you know, eventually Malik, fucking killed him. But that was because there was talk of, all the mind magic stuff. Tossed him overboard. She got real fucking bitter about it. Waited for a chance to get him.
So,
When his guard was down, got him in the back.
unfortunate.
But they were the other fastest member around. Without them, I'm the quickest.
Barrett's
I
catching
see.
up to you now.
I'm gonna have to start feeding him more.
You know, I'm feeling particularly nimble today too.
Oh yeah, I bet you're all
Only on
feeling.
a day like this.
Yeah, I bet you're all feeling real fucking fast right now. You feel everyone could take on Ring today.
You know, I reckon I have a modicum of a chance
Do you
today.
know where the Ethereal and Dolly went?
I
Try
think
and find a
they.
horse that way.
I think they split up.
So did not come back this way? They
No.
Nah.
still
They
this
split
way?
up. I've seen it.
No, she caught up to him.
I
Good
see.
luck.
I had to pull her
Enjoy the
aside for a
horses.
second.
The mice are
Nice
cute.
if you
I
like
like them.
They seem nice.
They're small. They're talkative. Lovely folk.
I thought they were Viking.
I'm going to
There's
imagine
much to them.
there's going to be a fair bit of that mistake.
And simply just small folk.
Let's see.
Apologies for suddenly taking my leave before. It seemed you were having some trouble.
Oh, don't worry about that. That was more than reasonable. But so you're an alchemist, I take it? I
Yes.
assume. Anything interesting on your
you-
tool belt, or?
I have about 5 different variations of potions. At least one's adequate for fights. I have a shroud. I have a one that enables me to coat my blade in green fire. It works decently against Rift Beast, but can be rather temperamental.
That's interesting, though.
I have one that I can instantaneously smash on the ground and it creates an ice wall.
It's handy.
And-
I have the magical ability to create something similar, I suppose.
I see. I have one that can slow individuals by getting them stuck in a rather sticky substance. And I have one that explodes. Very big.
Right. Declare that one then, I suppose.
I'd recommend it.
So you were an alchemist by trade before coming here, or?
Yes. I've learned for the last 5 years. Yeah.
Certainly handy to have another alchemist on hand. And how about you? Do you have any... you mentioned joining alchemy earlier. Are you an alchemist
Yes,
as well?
I've started to learn the basics.
More alchemist is more good. Every team should have one.
Nah.
It is rather
Honestly,
hard.
without you, you're a lifesaver half the time, Ren.
I'm just enabling other people.
I apologize if I scrape too many of the bottles. My fingers are not very suited for that.
We could get you some.
I'd recommend gloves. I have a similar problem now and then.
Custom-made gloves, maybe.
Yeah.
It would be rather hard.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair enough.
So is this both your first time in A6, or?
Yes.
Yes.
I was never
Did
outside
you-
of Favero.
I see. Did you land straight here, or did you go to any other cities first?
Landed straight here.
I had a direct boat ride as well. Though from what I heard, the boat stopped many places beforehand.
That makes sense, to be fair. Well, hope you're... well, I don't know what the weather's like in Favela, but hope it's not too warm, I guess.
It is very hot here.
We're... actually, no, yeah, we're in summer, aren't we?
Yeah, we're in summer.
That explains the
I
rain.
live next to a fire.
Well, that as well. I don't deal with the heat well, admittedly, either, but this is temperamental enough for me.
It's not too bad.
The breeze helps. A lot.
Indeed it
Have
does.
any of you seen Saltless?
Not
No.
since we were with you.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I actually haven't made much distance between here and where we were standing, or basically that's the extent of where I've been today.
Did you see where Talia and Letheriel went?
No idea where Talia is, not a
Talia's
clue.
Right there. Talia's behind you.
Right. Can I speak with you?
Sorry to ruin your fun.
Lead on. It would have been so much funnier if you just turned around.
Would have been rather hilarious. Sneaky one.
He's acting weird.
A touch. Well, especially weird, to be honest, but maybe... a few odd questions here and there.
Oh,
To be
I
honest,
think.
that's just him.
Yeah, I let something slip, and I think it pissed him off too.
Oh. I see.
I wasn't really thinking, but it is what it is.
No changing it now.
Want to pry then? Excuse me.
Be careful of the smoke.
No, I've just had this cough now for a few weeks. Ever since we were in, Autophilia. Haven't managed to get rid of it, but...
You mean when you got the plague?
I got a plague, but yes. I've been taking them.
Run that by us again.
I've been taking medicine for it.
Fair enough.
Do not worry. Rosewood has some of the most capable healers in the world.
It seems you are one of them by the look of your band.
I'm alright. Don't mean to brag, but I'm going to brag a little.
You were the second on Rin's list.
Who was number one?
It wasn't in order of best to worst. It was just 3 of the best. You, Lothariel, and Talia.
That's fair. I think they're a little ahead of me as far as magical healing goes, admittedly. Not much, but a little. Though I'm loath to admit it, as I think they've started years after me.
Yeah, but you're the only person
I
capable of
blame the
healing
island.
multiple people all at once.
I don't have that capability.
I thought you did.
No. A few people do, but I don't. Varys does.
Could have swore you had it.
Kiki could. But I think Riley has it as well. But not.
I'm right
oh,
here.
Riley.
I'm speaking.
Do you have the ability to heal
Speak
multiple
and
people at
appear.
once? Well, I'm
Yes.
misremembering. Okay, there we go.
I can.
But no. I am a third circle divine mage in that regard, though.
Impressive.
Working a bit more on the arcane pathway side of things, but that's also starting to get out of my league, I think. So I suppose we'll see. But, where was I going with that? I've lost my train of thought. Right, I blame the island for that. Nothing too interesting, just divine mages at that point.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What did I walk in on?
We're discussing spellcasters and
Healers.
you know, what circle they were.
Healers specifically.
Ah, I see.
Do either of you know any magic?
Given it takes him 3 hours to kill, 4 hours to kill a spitter or a chaser, guessing no. And it sounds like they only know
I do
alchemy.
not have magic.
I see. Well, I don't know if you've... Well, we have excellent professors here, of course, should you wish to learn. For those who at least know how to tap into the pathways and produce mana, well, I guess you know what I mean, either way. There's a standard spell, ritual spell, which, if you're curious, I'd be more than happy to try and help teach you, but I'm afraid not today. It's
I will
very
seek
helpful.
you out sometime.
Of course.
It's a spell that coats your weapon in a magical aura for an extended period of time. It drains a lot of mana. In fact, a person who is a non-practitioner would drain their entire mana pool for them to do this. So if you've not practiced before, it might be a little intensive.
Understood. I'll take that into consideration. But I believe it won't be absolutely necessary. As I said, one of my potions coats my weapons in fire.
That's fair.
Yeah, how long does that last?
Handy.
an hour.
Yeah.
It only works for some surfaces.
Well,
So useful.
Not very efficient. But that's all I have.
yeah, replicating the power infusion has been, not fucking easy.
Perhaps we can compare notes then.
Yeah. Yeah, just thought I was hearing something. Summer, probably bugs.
There are many of them.
That is the one thing I do not like about this place.
Honestly, fair. I don't blame you on that one.
They can be useful.
Can't imagine
They're
that's like...
chock full of nutritional bits if you eat them, depending on the ones.
Not
Some are
the
poisonous.
useful I thought you were going to go with there, but fair enough.
Some of them have
quite
alchemical
a bit of nutrition in them.
uses, but
Indeed.
They also just, make the world function to an extent, like adding nutrients to soil, which seems perhaps a bit more. Never mind. Oh, there was another one as well. Perhaps this one might be of more interest to you all. In fact, I don't know if either of you two know this. There's another spell we were taught. It's a elemental holdout weapon. It's not magical, but it's a means of summoning a weapon in a pinch. Rakith.
Impressive.
It's not, again, it's short term, not magical, won't hurt a Rift Beast. But unfortunately we're not against Rift Beasts alone these days, so...
Enough.
Stone, yeah. It has to be stone or ice. It's an enchantment for
see.
spell.
Hmm.
Look, there was someone behind me for a second.
There was.
There was.
Oh, was there? Oh, I see.
Tyrion walked by. I assume he's retiring for the night.
Ah.
Speaking of folk, I believe I haven't introduced myself to you yet. Riley, was it?
Mm-hmm.
The name's Jacqueline. Nice to meet you.
Jacqueline. Pleasure.
I look forward to working with you.
Likewise.
Those are some distinct tattoos? Markings? Do you mind if I inquire?
It was a blessing. It is to help us focus on our magics from my clan.
Oh. That's interesting.
My teacher focused on wind, but I'm not a particularly good student, it seems.
Fair enough. I mean, these things are complicated. It took me, 2 years to even learn magic to begin with. I don't know how long you're apprenticing for, of course, but it's all I really had to do in my time as well.
It was about half a year before I left.
I wouldn't call yourself a bad student yet. These things take time. I admit I'm not too aware about markings like that, but perhaps one of the professors might be a bit more knowledgeable. Well, I know Arcturus is all magic things in general. He's probably somewhat knowledgeable, and
Mordred
the others
might have an idea.
Mordred as well, but especially if it's of, well, yeah, Mordred might have an idea.
There really is no meaning behind them. They symbolize clouds.
That's fair.
Kind of figured. But to my knowledge, we used to have people that could channel magic through their tattoos, so never know.
That is what my clan did. Those who were mages got tattoos. Blessings, we called them. It helped their focus.
I was supposed to get a few when I got older. But it was less magic focused.
Decided against it?
No, my tribe fucking died.
I'm sorry for your loss.
But a lot of the ladies got tattooed. Sort of symbolize where you come from, what you do. You know, obviously if you could channel magic, you got specific ones to sort of let it be known. Sort of a unique distinction.
I see. Interesting. If you'll excuse me for a second, I must take my leave. I still have more people to introduce myself to. Right about paths cross again?
Don't worry, it took me like weeks to meet everyone.
There are quite a few of you, I'll admit.
Do not
I
worry. This is the first day I've talked to Ventus or Aqua. I've been here 8 weeks.
That's rather concerning, but fair enough.
We'll spread out.
We're busy.
You'll get
It seems
used to it
so.
over time, trust me.
I'm very elusive.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I've seen a fair few
See you
folk
later.
head into town. Probably your best bet.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
God damn you.
I'm doing it now, too.
Fuck you.
This is contagious. Am I going to get sick?
No. No, you're not. That was really bad timing for that.
Yeah, that was
No, you're gonna be fine.
fucking concerning, Rowan. If you die on me, I'm going to kill you.
Rowan, please.
Please do.
Wait.
But he will be dead.
Huh?
Don't think about it too hard.
Rowan, that's not funny
If you
to
die
know.
on us, we'll kill you after reviving you with necromancy.
Okay, please don't do that.
Oh god.
Yes.
I think that's a fate worse than death.
Yes, it is. Can I speak
Yes,
with you?
it is.
Sure.
Good luck.
Shush.
I didn't mean it in a bad
Do
way.
not die or we'll have to kill you.
Good try. Good try.
A nice spot with a nice view. Do you remember the conversation that we had on the airship?
We have a lot of conversations on the airship.
I suppose it's been so long now. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time now. The one where you took off your gambeson. You showed me your scars. You said some things then that I agree with. I thought when I saw it that I wouldn't ever want to be the reason for one of those, or one of your scars. It made me rethink about the plan that I had suggested, about the idea that I had had. After all, you were right. That people came here to Rosewood to fight the rifts and to fight rift beasts. And that this is a conflict between people. And that it would be unfair to involve anyone else. To say the least, rather. And these were the thoughts that I've been mulling over. And I remembered one more thing that you had mentioned. Like 4 or 5, 6 months ago, maybe more. Back in winter, when we were in Nordendal. And I had done what I did to Monty. I was in that jail in the airship.
I remember the feelings, I don't remember the words.
And you came to it close and said, if you're gonna do something, you're gonna have to do them right. And I've thought about that for some time, along with the rest of the thoughts, and I think that you were right. The plans that I had suggested and the ideas that I had were rushed. They were unfair to other people. And that is why I wanted to let you know that I want to make the things that I'm going to do right. And so after Rosewood leaves, I'm staying in Beston Bay.
What? What?
I don't plan to stay forever. If I leave, I plan to return. But you were right. That one must do things and do them right. And if there's one thing that we don't have is time. Alvindor is in high alert. And especially after what some of our students have been doing, I imagine that they will be for the remaining of the time that Rosewood stays around. So, I plan to stay.
Why?
Make a better plan. Because those people need saving. Because we're meant to spread hope and make a better place. And because I don't want to force anyone else to have to do that. Not in Rosewood, not anywhere else.
So, this matters more to you than what we're doing?
Not specifically. What we're doing is laudable. We're going out there to put up shields and save people from the rifts and the rift beast, of course. But Rosewood will keep doing that, and they will look over the situation that is currently happening with Palvinder and its slaves. They don't need me to continue that.
I
But
need you for the
people here do
wristband
need me.
potion.
Robert has been helping you with that mostly, and you know that to be true, Rin.
That doesn't change the fact I could use the help instead of whatever fucking crusade you're on now.
It's not a crusade.
It's always a
I've
crusade,
given it some
Vesper.
thought.
It is always a crusade.
It might have started as one. But it's not anymore. And I know that it's likely that you won't
Okay,
believe
you're
me,
contradicting
and that's fine.
yourself then. It either is or it isn't. You win every fight you can avoid, and if you are going to fight, you leave nothing behind. You're telling me you're going to leave nothing behind now, right? Is that not what you're telling me?
I have worked for the past 8 weeks, and a bit longer, to create a foundation. Make sure that I won't starve to death when you'll leave, and there's at least a few people that are willing to do something.
Vesper.
I'm not contradicting myself.
I
said that it might have started as one, but it's no longer one. I don't seek to kill the Palvindorians, just solely as its objective. I truly do want to help those people. And I cannot bear to watch Rosewood do nothing, when we could do something. And I understand.
Do what? Do what?
That's
what
not
would we do?
why we could have come up with something. Nothing we can do anymore, because people raised the alarm. That is why I have to stay.
You don't have to. You're choosing to stay.
Of course, that is
And
true.
I could absolutely use your help. I could have absolutely used your help over the last few weeks on my fucking projects.
Yes.
And going forward, I could absolutely use your help on my fucking projects. Which would unquestionably help everyone.
Yes, sure.
Yes, sure?
Riftsbane, I have barely helped you with, and you know that.
Yeah, you were supposed to.
I had to do other things.
And that's why I've
Not
been giving
here,
you your
just
space.
here, but in
But
Fort
now you're
Ophelia.
outright fucking leaving?
If I don't do something, no one will. It's too cruel.
It's just the way it fucking is.
But it doesn't have to be.
So what are you gonna do? Stay behind, get yourself fucking killed?
I won't die. I've experience in these matters. From
Mhm.
Tavira. Yes, I do. Especially with time on my side. And I've gotten help from others.
Why is there always something more important?
Then what?
Literally anything else. Why is there always something that's more important to you than whatever the fuck it is we're supposed to be doing? This has always been the problem. Is that there's always been something more important than helping your team.
Like what?
Your friends.
I've always helped. I've always helped them.
It's always taken a second seat to whatever the fuck you're doing with your secret meetings and picking fights and glib remarks. There's always something more important. You fit in the other stuff. It fits in between your big things. That has always been the fucking issue.
Sorry. But even after it's done, and the
Okay,
risks are
how about this?
closed,
How about this? Why is it everything else is worth going to a fucking extreme, but when I come to you and lay it out there, you fucking laugh at me and act like it's a joke? When I meet you at your level, why is it then unreasonable? Why is it a thing laugh-worthy?
it wasn't laughter that came out of me because I thought it was funny. Or because
I
didn't
understand
want to
why
take
you
it
laugh.
seriously.
But why?
I was-
Why can't? Why?
I was lost in my own thoughts, and I didn't see you.
Because other things were more important.
No.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about getting out, and I was thinking about... I didn't want to think about the possibility of you doing something like that would get you in danger and in trouble.
Then why is it okay for you to do it?
It's not that it's not
Then
okay
why are
for
you
to
doing
do
it right now?
It's because right now is the time.
Always with the fucking arbitrary bullshit.
It's not arbitrary, Rin. We're only going
Now's
to
the time.
for so
Now's
long.
the time. Fucking... Why wasn't it time then to do something extreme?
I was scared of what I was feeling. I'd never felt that before. I didn't know how to respond. It was a new thing.
Then why are you always so sure every other time?
Because I think that I've experienced, because those other times I've already experienced.
Bullshit.
I already know what it's like to...
No. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I know that I messed that up, and I tried to make it up for you. Or at least... I tried. In the gala, and from then on. And then you asked for space, and I gave it to you. After that happened, I didn't know what to do.
Choose me.
And I did. I told you my feeling. That night in the cave.
Told me your feeling. I know. But you don't choose me when the option is there. You choose the occultists. You choose the Monty. You choose the Palvandorians.
The occultists, that was before any of that had happened. And I haven't touched them ever since what happened.
I know.
As for
But
Monty,
point
that
is,
was...
there's always something. something. There's always something that's more important, something you're always going to choose over me. Something that will always be a thing you alone need to go fucking fix every time.
Doesn't have to be alone.
You chose to be alone when I offered otherwise.
I just know better.
You just said now you just said now that you didn't want me being in danger and being the one taking the extreme measures.
No, what I said is that I was scared. I was just scared. I just didn't know how to react. I didn't know what it implied. I didn't know what it was about. I just knew that it had been a horrible day. My mind was not in the right place. I had gotten beaten up. I had gone through all of that. I had been thrown in the brig. I had told you about what I had done. My mind was just not right. I just reacted. There was no thoughts. I'm just rationalizing what I think I thought at the time. It wasn't a calculated decision. It was a decision that I tried to make up for, and I failed. I knew the morning after that it wasn't right what I had done. When you poured your feelings to me, and I reacted the way I did. Which is why I tried to talk with you, and I did talk with you the morning after, regarding the gala, before the gala. But it...
There's Rowan at the campfire.
But it was too late by then. Because the moment had passed. And what I had done, I had done. And there's nothing I could do to take it back.
That one? Okay, thanks. Alright.
But you're doing it again. You're choosing something bigger than staying around to help. Staying and being part of the team. You are. Don't tell me otherwise. You are. There is something else that matters more again. Because there will always be something that matters more. Would you stay?
Not always.
Could you live with yourself to stay?
Is that what you're asking of me?
I'm asking you, could you live with yourself? I'm not asking you to do it. I'm asking you, if you did.
I'm only Sverica. Eventually, probably, I would be able to move on.
I don't know why, but that pisses me
It's
off
just
more.
the nature of how people are, I suppose. just because in the future I might not care for it. It's perhaps true. No, it is true that some other things have consumed me in the past, like what happened with the gods. In that case, yes. But what happened with Monty was a decision purely made out of emotions. It was not a choice. I was not choosing that over you or anyone else. I just lost my control. As for what happened with the occultists, I've always tried to leave them alone, and I've actually was planning to have a conversation with Angel regarding things, but then the rift opened in the island. But there's probably hundreds of people. And I know that perhaps it's
I don't care about them.
What's a couple weeks of research helping discover rift pain earlier might save, but it breaks my heart not being able to do something, or watching as we perhaps could do something, and plans had been laid, but were unable to be completed. I'm sure I'll probably get over it, as I got over many things in my life. But that doesn't change the fact. Thinking about them makes me feel this way. And I want to try to change that. I want to help them.
I can't stop you then. I can't stop you then. But I also don't want to feel like at any given moment I could be second choice to something bigger. I don't want to feel small like that.
That's fair. I'm sorry I made you feel that way.
Don't die. We do need you here. I'm sorry.
Do you have any rope or food that a horse would be attracted to, perhaps? There's some running about on the other side of this area. Well, I don't know how close we'll be able to get, though.
Depends if it's wild or not, I guess.
I don't understand it. It's just how men are.
I don't know what to think. Why is there always something bigger? Why is there always something more important? It's just how he fucking works. Maybe he needs to feel important. Maybe he needs to feel like he's in control. I don't know.
Hello? I don't know your name, but I think we need more than one person of help.
Why?
There's horses. 3 of them.
Yeah, I saw. What exactly are you doing with the horses?
I don't know. Help us figure it out.
Don't know. What?
Why
Help us
not?
figure it. What do you do with horses? Well, there's one coming right at us, so. Oh, that's a unicorn.
Oh God! Get the horse.
This is dumb. Horse, this is stupid and a waste of my time. I need you to stop. Do I really care? You're how I find Talia. Talia's how I find Elania. So I guess I care. Ugh, I don't really care. Could you stop? Could you stop? Hey. 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 Ah, fair enough. Are you a unicorn? What are you? Are unicorns real? I ain't getting close. You're a horse one way or another, and horses are weird. You're just a straight up unicorn, huh? You know, like, some folktales say unicorns are supposed to, like, be all about fair maidens and stuff. So, like, let me ask you then. What the fuck is the deal? There's no horn?
There's no horn. There's no horn.
Wow, what a weird branch. Oh, it's on the ground. You know, it's just... unfair. Talia and Lethariel are hunting for a bunch of you together. They're doing their own thing. And they're together. Solus and Philia doing their own thing, and I bet right now they're reconciling each other on account of all this shit with Emma leaving. Fucking Vesper. It's always got to be something he has to do by himself. There's always some mission. He's got to chase his own horse. Can't have room for another person. Not like any of those chuckle fucks would get it. It's just not fair. It's so fucking annoying.
You got some sweet grass, little Niffican.
What kind of grass are you using?
The yellow bunches over there, I think it's sweet grass. The other ones I liked it mine enough.
He doesn't.
Well, that complicates it.
This is so out of my league.
Yep.
I've never done anything like it either, but
Come on.
It'd be very useful for us to have horses.
Needed.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, you alright? Hold on to that sweet grass you've got. It'll at least be good for the...
He's a little cranky.
inside.
There we go. Okay, come on.
If you think you can get it around its neck, I do have a rope as well.
I think that might just piss her off more.
That's what I was worried about. What's that? Oh,
A good sign.
Hey, here, I've got sweetgrass. You want more of it? These things. I need to get them in and close the gate.
Okay, come on. Feel like they're discussing with one another.
You want this, right? Come on.
Damn it. Alright.
Where did they go? Oh.
Here's a
Cool.
roof.
Yeah, where we were living up.
Other people can deal with this now.
Seems like they just wanted to eat some more. That's good. They were in the vents.
Yeah, somebody literally, like, apparently Lefron and Manif, like, literally saw them go in there, and then just kind of didn't
How's
say
your day?
anything.
It's going.
It was to me.
Yeah.
Are they,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Oh,
What's up with the horses?
They're, yeah, no, they are 100% somewhere in the vicinity. They could be
They're
much
trying to
further.
catch horses. I don't know. Lothario was looking for horses.
What are we gonna do with them?
I don't fucking
Oh, that's,
know.
yeah, I heard he wanted to study them. Huh.
Do you have a,
Okay, good to know.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps something that has, today is not the day
Oh boy.
What happened? Besides the thing looking at us from the tree.
Well, one of my teammates decided to leave, but besides that, nothing much.
Shut up, Ren.
I don't know if I want to involve myself in this anymore. Seems to
Maybe I'll
be
make sure
a
the cameras are safe first.
But in all truthfulness,
yeah. If they
I
stumble
think
near our
they've
camp,
made their presence
we'll
known.
see if we can
I don't know why
do
they opted
something,
to just,
but-
hide
Other
for
than
so
that, I'm
long.
afraid
Because
I
it
think
wasn't
they might
like
be
they were
gone.
the only ones that came on from Norendel and just
What do you want me to do with this grass?
followed along.
Do you still want it?
I'll just.
But
throw
for
it
whatever
on the ground at
reason,
this
they
point.
decided that the vents were the place to be.
Why are you holding
and,
grass?
When the other one.
That's how you get horses.
doing random acts
Oh.
of fashion.
I see.
I can't
I thought you
fucking
just
do
said
this
mental
right now.
Huh. Well, I'll keep an eye out. I'm sure they're happy to be here.
Ooh. Wait, I see red hair.
Then eat everything.
This is
I
pretty
suppose
busy.
you want to eat
Dan eats everything! I am everything
Yeah.
too.
That's
We're all part of
inappropriate.
everything. Do you want to eat us?
Don't eat people.
You'll have to take me to dinner
Is that how
first.
flirting I'd rather you. Are you flirting?
What? Is that flirting?
No.
No.
Don't eat people.
No,
Eat everything else.
People disgusting. I'm not eating people, but Rock.
Yeah.
If it was
I don't like
flirting,
Rock
it
either.
was on accident.
Wait,
I
are we
don't
calling
mean it like that.
people things now? That's not appropriate.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
If I was flirting with you, I would say you have very pretty eyes. And you do. Mm.
All right. I think I'm blushing.
Lainey,
That is-
Oh, what a
Thank
smooth
you.
operator.
can I borrow you for a second?
Oh,
All right.
sorry, I got to go. Bye.
It'll be fast.
Oh, bye.
You should give her a compliment too.
I know, but I'm thinking about one, but I wasn't using it.
I don't know where he is right now, but you should probably go find Vesper.
Did you know? Did worse than I think he already talked to me about?
Yeah, no. Something else. I just imagine he would
So
probably
something
like...
other than him staying.
It's related to that. But... separate.
It was at the docks last I saw him.
How long ago?
It's a few minutes. He went into the woods to talk to the therapy dog.
You should maybe go talk to him, too.
Alright, and thank you for letting me know. Are you alright?
I'll get back to you on that one.
Alright, I'm always here for you.
Did you get hurt by the horses?
Nope.
Just checking.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to get you a bunny? Like... Okay.
I'm good, but thank you.
Bunny, maybe.
It's hot. The wind is starting to feel hot. I can't tell if that's because my face is flush or what. Am I just hot? My blood running hot? Maybe. Probably. But it is hot. This sucks. I wonder if it's gonna rain. That'd be nice. Find a spot by the water. I think that was Ollie, but I'm gonna be honest. There's so many fucking blonde dogs now. I can only remember two of their names, Avi and Yoruichi. There's Sora there. That really big Frawley can talk. It's weird. Never known a Frawley that could talk that much. At least I think it's that big Frawley. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big Frawley. It's hot. What is it?
Something moon something.
Hmm?
It's very sweet. It's the best they had. So yeah.
I wonder if she's ever had a summer in her life. Maybe the way she is because she ain't never had a summer. You grow up and all you get is winter. Maybe. She's different. Maybe he had too many summers. Never learned how to be warm. Because he was so used to it always being that way. Maybe when the air's always sweet, and the wind's always muggy, maybe you just learn to be cold. Here's Robert. I think he's looking back at me. I think we're looking at each other and wondering, are they looking at me? He probably knows because my ears are turned that way. I wonder what he's sitting around for. He's been up there for a while, too. Don't think I'd be much help to him, but maybe. We are friends after all. Maybe if he looks back this way, we wave. See if he waves back. Alright. Yeah, he's looking. Oh, fuck you too, Robert. Fine. Fine, you win, Robert. You win. I'll come up. I'll come up there, and I'll find out what you're doing, instead of you coming down here, finding out what I'm doing. Fine. Too good to wave back?
Hey.
Thanks.
I'm just thinking and trying to wrap my head around those orbs.
Good fucking luck.
Okay, I'm gonna be faithful. When we were back at Norendol, I got touched by the gold one.
You got any dreams?
No.
Hmm.
Which is one of the things that fuck with me because like there's no constant, like there's no
There really
if
isn't.
this happened, then this happened. Like it's so random. I don't can't get my head around it. And now I'm like, did I really get touched by the gold one, or was it a black one just like passing for a gold one?
You know what my thought is? They ain't all the same person. Or it's not the same one. There's more than one. They all got their own ways and
Just tell her
opinions.
there was two dark one.
They all operate a little differently, maybe. It's the best I got. You know what's up with that really big Ferrari? I can talk.
I believe that it is an animal kin.
Ferrari.
That's Vereka.
a primal Sverika.
That would maybe make a bit more sense. I thought it was a really big Ferrari.
Okay, to be fair, they do have a look of a Ferrari.
I thought it was a
But-
really big Ferrari, and I was starting to think, like, does the size of the Ferrari matter about how smart the Ferrari is? Because she can put together full sentences.
It's like, if you try to make them do magic, then you will know.
People talk about not being able to do magic, like the Ferrari not being able to do magic's like a big deal. Like, there's not a lot of people who can do magic. It's not like fucking common.
It's fair. I don't know, something about mana or something like this. I don't get all of the complicated mana stuff. I prefer alchemy. Alchemy is simple. A plus B equals C.
Reproducible results. Agreed.
Yes.
Consistency.
Exactly.
You usually
Speaking of which,
find.
we're getting new.
Oh, go on.
We're getting new people into alchemy.
Yeah, Ivor, I think his name is, and Jackie, or whatever her name is. Caleb's joining too, officially.
Oh, you do?
He's got a
Yeah.
locker and everything.
Well, that's nice.
You know, I find alchemists, they're a lot like their trade too. They're predictable. Repeated, consistent results when put under the same conditions.
Mm-hmm.
Vesper's gonna be staying behind when we leave.
Why is that? Oh wait, he's staying here?
I don't know for how long.
Oh.
He made it sound like he'd come back eventually, but who fucking knows?
Hmm. Any reason for that?
He's a stubborn shithead. He's consistently a stubborn shithead.
And for little, but I know the guy. I know his character.
Yeah, he's on to his next crusade. He doesn't like that we're not starting an international war with Palvandor to save a couple dozen folks, so he's going to stay in behind and do it himself by the sounds of it.
Well, doesn't seem like a good idea.
Agreed. But nope, he is insistent, 100% positive he can do it. Because he's always certain about everything until he isn't.
All of you guys are the strongest people I ever know. But it's against a fucking army, like, no matter how strong you are, against thousands of people, like,
I don't know if they rank. Do they rank? I've wagered they only ranked in the hundreds. But even then,
Even in the 100, it's a lot of people. And they're all armed with the range and melee weapon from what I heard.
no, he's gonna stay. He's gonna stay because it's more important than what we're fucking doing here. So instead of staying behind and helping with our Riftbane project like he was supposed to, like he said he was going to, a project that's going to help thousands of people. No, he's always something more fucking important.
With all of what happened with Paul Vendor and over disagreement, I feel like some people forgotten the reason Rosewood is a thing.
It's...
Which is, to my knowledge, find a way to fight the rifts.
Exactly. And that's part of why he's staying, is because he acknowledges that I'm right, and that the reason Rosewood exists is to fight the rifts. So he's going to do this so he doesn't unfairly pull anyone else in. Like, that's going to fucking matter. This is all secret, by the way. I would ask you to keep it between us.
I will. I mean, at some point people will notice his absence.
But why is important, right? You know, some people find out he's sticking around. Rat raising, they're going to be pissed. Stupid motherfucker. Just drives me up the wall, I swear.
I can assume that he just told you earlier without warning. Yeah, okay.
I knew he was up to something. I knew a bunch of them were fucking up to something. Everyone's been poking and prodding at the Palvindorians. I'm not stupid. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Well, I don't really have a lot of advice for you. Trying to convince him will not work because the man is stubborn.
He's made up his mind. This is the necessary course. This has to happen. How are you supposed to live with that? How are you supposed to live with someone who's always going to find something that's more important than you?
We don't really had this problem at Linville. The only one that tried to dedicate itself to a bigger picture, a bigger cause, to try to better himself and to protect us, and it didn't end well for him. was a guy that tried to learn a type of magic that apparently was forbidden, but we don't know that.
I heard about that.
And so one of the Rosewood professor find out and executed him on the spot. That situation was a mess. A lot of things are a mess with Rosewood.
And yet, it's still somehow better than a significant number of places out in the world.
Mm-hmm.
You regret coming?
Nah. It's not like I had a choice in the first place. Plus, you guys are probably one of the only way I could reclaim my home.
I feel ya.
And maybe find back my people, or what's left of them.
Maybe.
But this will take time.
Part of me wonders if it can be done in a generation. Or if we're gonna have to pass this work off to someone else. And then part of me wonders if there'll even be a world left in another generation, or if we're the last one. You ever think about that? Are we just the last one?
Well, probably the reason for us to do our best, I guess.
I suppose we either fix it or there won't be anyone to pass it on to.
Mm. Hey.
Hey, you too.
Wanted to see how you were doing.
Good.
I think they meant me.
Oh.
But it is okay to know
It is
how
good
he
that you
doing
are
as
well as, additions. Yeah.
Yay.
Do you
We
mind
can
to
fuck
face
off
it?
if you don't want our company.
You're fine.
Okay, because I'm going to sit. I'm tired.
The question, I
Fucking
guess,
flower.
is how much do you know? And Robert knows everything, so...
Well, Vesper said that we were done with him.
Of course he's gonna put it that way. No, I said I won't be the second most important thing.
Yes, he did mention that as well. But he was like, I've done everything that she asked. I don't understand why. But I think I may have rubbed it into his wound a little bit by saying I'm not his sister anymore.
What?
I am done with all of the conflict that I feel with him every time. He does not talk to me about things that he does. And the things that he does I cannot defend anymore. He will not defend anymore. And when he makes a plan, as he says, he means it and does not change it. So, if he wants to leave and abandon us, then he can. Because I don't think I could change his mind. And I'm not going to try. But what hurts the most is that he didn't even try to ask me to stay.
Yeah. There'll always be something more important than you.
I think, is she carrying some?
I'm sorry. Though, I won't lie, I take some comfort in knowing someone else is feeling the exact same way as me.
It's not your fault, and do not apologize. I've been feeling this way for a while. I've just been trying to blind myself to thinking that he was something else.
He's a fair weather sort of person. I won't say a fair weather friend, because I think he still will be your friend when the time gets tough, but when times get tough, there are things that are more important that he thinks he needs to solve. You see what I mean? Alchemists, just like a reagent, react the same way under the same conditions.
What we tend to do.
He made a deal with someone without even telling me about it. And brought them close to their camp. And did not even tell me if it was safe or not. I did not know what I was getting into when he brought me along.
Because he knows better.
Altered.
That's what he thinks. He knows better.
He knew he would have said no. If I knew. I think.
Maybe he'll learn.
I've been trying to get him to learn this whole time.
If you're cutting him out and I'm cutting him out, maybe he'll learn.
He has a whole tribe to fall back onto. I hope he does. But I don't know. Is everything alright?
Nathaniel had tweeted him.
Alright. I really hate this flower. It just weighing amongst me.
I don't know. I want to believe he'll fucking learn, but if it's not the Palvandorians, it's the occultists, or it's the people talking to the poor, or it's someone else. There's always going to be something or someone that he has to dedicate his time to, and it's always going to be more important than you. And when you try to meet him on his level, he pushes you away and says he knows better. It's too dangerous for you.
It's not that he thinks the things are more important than you. It's that he thinks he's more important than you.
I hope you find somebody better. Way better. For your squad. I mean, Tori should have cleared the fight.
He said he wasn't staying forever, though. I thought.
He said he might come back. But it wasn't a guarantee.
Whenever it's done here.
Hmm.
Like, what's done?
His crusade.
When all the prisoners have either been saved by him or killed by his ignorance.
Remember the whole fighting the army by himself thing?
Hell,
Yep.
you're...
I was told you might be able to inform me of the whereabouts of this.
Why?
No, ironically.
I just wish to speak to him.
Why?
Can I talk you out of giving him the bombs? Or has that already happened? Do you know what he's doing?
Not fully, but I wasn't going to give them to him until I knew for sure.
He's staying behind to try to free the prisoners from Palvindor.
I see. Any chance any of you might know where he is?
No.
Over about
Not
the
in the
docks
town.
is where I last saw him. But that was a while ago. He might not still be there.
Thank
If
you.
not, he
Who
probably went
else?
that way.
I should go look.
Bombs.
Yeah.
Bombs.
That's
to
my
use
fault,
as a
in fairness.
distraction and not kill anyone. Like a bomb would not kill people.
Murtash had a thing where Murtash had found that some of the Palvindorians go out on patrols. I thought there might be an opportunity to sneak into their camp, set bombs as a distraction, and use it to get out some of the prisoners. I chatted with Eleni about some of the particulars. It very quickly became not viable. But I had spoken with Yorl about the bombs, and Vesper went asking around, and his first plan was to try to spread a virulent, poisonous plague through Palvindor.
I'm aware.
We talked him out of that one.
Stupid idea.
That's all okay, right? All of those are acceptable options. But me breaking him out of the brig and running off with him, no. Unacceptable. Laugh it off. You know, I was really hoping that conversation was going to be about that I slipped up and I mentioned I had a crush on Emma. And I mentioned it in front of him. I thought that's what that conversation was going to be. In retrospect, I wish that's what it was about.
The fact that it's considered a slip-up for you to have mentioned it is really the whole of the problem. You have a crush on Emma?
Little bit. She ain't what she used to be when I first got here, but when we first were here, she wanted me to dance with her, and I didn't want to do it in front of all the other people, but I liked the way she talked to me, and I said one day we would get that dance. And I don't know. She was still lively, full of energy. And she's cute too.
What is a crush?
It's, loves a bonfire, crushes a spark.
So it is like at the start of it?
A what?
It is like at the start of it.
It could be, or it could just be a spark. And it just dies out eventually. It's small. It's just something that happens.
Interesting.
Have you ever had a girl who you think is beautiful and who makes you smile when you think about her?
No.
I'm sorry.
Am I supposed to?
Just so matter of fact. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
We need to get you a girlfriend sometime.
Yeah? I'm fine the way that I am.
If you're content with it.
I don't think I've ever really thought about it. It is not really something
That's
that they look for.
Well, it's your choice whether you'd like to or not.
Whatever happens, I'll let you know. Oh, wait! Does it also like have a thing where like you blush and like your heart gets faster?
Yes.
She did that to me once. Is that what
He
that
made you
is?
blush and your heart got faster?
Wait, what?
Yes. A few times.
Well, this is interesting.
On who?
Is that what the crush is? Do I have a crush on Ren?
Oh my god.
Do you find her attractive?
Yes.
Do you enjoy her company?
I do want to hang out with her more. But we don't really intersect a lot.
Well, if you were, hypothetically, to arrange a time and place to spend more time with her, would that make you happy?
I'm sure. What? What?
Bats in the bat, bats in the bat.
I know you're in a predicament now. However...
She was lovely in the gal outfit. They made me want to compliment her more, but I said it didn't
So
get
here's
to because I did not
the
see
good
her.
news for you. She has absolutely no standard for what the response could be.
Oh god.
Would you like to kiss Ren? Does that idea make you feel happy?
I don't know. I've never kissed anybody before.
I'm sorry, this is me bullying Rin now.
Yes, it is.
She blushing. Does it feel she has a crush on you?
No.
Oh, so
Well, I don't think
precious.
so. I mean, it could. But alas,
I
I
like
have
it when she
Lothario.
calls me Ear is nice.
Well, then, you have some thinking to do.
Thank you for putting me in this position.
What did I do? I'm
Not
sorry?
you. Not you.
Well, you
Did I
have a
do
crush
something?
on Rin, probably. And I think that's very funny.
Yes, you do.
Why do you think that this
I'm
funny?
sorry. I think it's funny because of Rin's response. Because you didn't know that you were telling her what you were, and she's right there.
Am I not
So the
supposed
other factor is you usually keep it like private.
What?
Like, you can tell me, for example.
Yeah.
Talia is
Because-
pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Yes? And you like spending time with her?
Oh, she's my sister.
Fuck. It immediately got weird.
It sounds like you might have a little bit of a crush on Rin. Usually that's
I
something
do.
you would tell to the people closest to you.
Oh.
Oh, hell.
It's quite a nice
Oh,
view.
you're all the closest.
Where the hell
to
did you
me.
come from?
You didn't see them walk up? I thought you would.
I was here like for a whole minute or two.
No.
Totally wasn't here for a crush. I meant yeah, I was just enjoying the view, you know? I didn't hear anything at all.
What?
Oh, there's another Ferrari.
Ferraris.
Also, topic change. Did you know... Oh, shit. Vesper.
Oh, Celine is pretty. She's also pretty. Though I don't really want to hang out with her much.
Me neither.
But Rin, if you hang out with Saline, it'll get you out of this conversation.
You know, that is a very good point. Where is my
Nice.
beloved
I'm sorry, did I
teammate?
do something bad?
I'll take my leave.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye. Walked
Is
into
it
an
a
inter-
crush on her? That's a bad thing.
I haven't seen her
It's
in
not a bad thing to
while.
have a crush. Usually you tell the person you have a crush on in a more private setting.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so...
You
did not know.
you kind of got tricked into it.
Yes. So you...
I did not know.
So, you know how I said it's like a spark?
Mm.
So, usually when you tell someone, that's like putting the spark to Tinder.
Okay.
It's...
Am I supposed to start dating now? Is that what this is? Oh, I do not know.
If that's something you would like, that's something that you and Rin alone should discuss, not right now.
No, I don't think I want to date her.
Would you know?
God damn.
Well, this is what Lothario and you do.
Yes. What about it? Sorry, I'm not sure.
Yeah, why is that something you're iffy about?
I don't know. Where did the... Oh, that there.
They're so small. Okay. You don't know, you just... Okay.
It's...
Yeah, you open the door. Good luck explaining.
I don't. Oh, I think it's. I don't know her enough. There we go.
That's the point of the dating.
Oh.
You get to know someone more. You find that you enjoy them, you want to spend more time with them, you choose to spend more time with them. Now, you can do that as friends. That's perfectly fine. You and Rin could simply be friends.
Stop turning around every other time she says something.
What am I supposed to do?
Ah!
I don't know.
Okay, Elenia. Let's
Oh,
start
look at
here.
the flower.
You have expressed that you would like to be better friends with Rin. That's all that we need to take away from this conversation, and you and I will have more conversations separately.
There. That works.
Okay.
Rin, Elenia would love to be more friendly with you.
Okay.
And with that, now, if you want to hang out with her, you can.
I was already going to do that though.
Excellent. My work here is done.
What just
Oh
happened?
boy.
Nice one, Talia. Nice one.
Talia just caused problems, that's all. There's way more to explain than we are going to accomplish on this hill. So, I guess I could say... You know how me and Vesper were?
Hmm.
So that... That was... romantic. In nature.
Hmm.
So, you know,
Understand that.
how we were close and how... In a lot of ways, it's sort of like doing what he did, where he invited you into his tribe, but instead it's... There's a step more to it. There's usually... sex is a factor, physical intimacy and the whatnot.
Oh, that is fine. Oh, hmm.
And realistically, they're supposed to be sort of more important to you than other people are. You know why? It's hard to explain.
Hmm. I think I understand it. He was
No.
mostly pulling on Tali's leg a little bit.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, you were joking back. Okay. Everyone's just a funny little guy tonight.
mm. It was not wrong though that I do like you and hanging out with you.
We could do that a bit more. I don't think that's unfair.
I wanted to hang out with you more since our talk on the cliff. But never got the chance to.
Yeah,
We were
sorry.
busy fighting with Vesper.
Yeah,
And I was also dealing with all of that. But
yeah, that probably won't be as much of a problem anymore.
I'm sorry that he treated you like that. Us
The frustrating
like that. All of us. Everyone.
part is he thinks he's doing the right thing.
Yeah. I guess every person thinks they're doing the right thing.
Oh, sometimes I know I'm doing the wrong thing, but I do it anyway, because I, you know I gotta see it through.
Mm.
I don't know. Maybe that was always the issue. Vesper always had to justify what he was doing as the right thing, but sometimes I just know what I'm doing's wrong, but I want to do it anyway.
Mm. He tried to tell me that I was the unhonest one, that I never tried to talk to him. When I would go out of my way to find him and tell him about things. And try to get him to tell me about things. But,
Maybe Talia's right. Maybe he just does think he's more important.
he only told me about something when he already had it all planned out. And everything was already set in motion. And he already had it. And he brings me in on it like I was there from the beginning. But I wasn't. Did you know that he stole something from the cathedral or church in Lordendale?
No. Was it worth anything? Was it useful?
It was text about a forgotten god. Or something. Like a time god or something.
Oh.
And it had an alphabet of the language that the book was written in or something.
No, I didn't
He's
know
been
he
trying
stole
to
that,
learn
but
that language.
I know about that god thing. Yeah. Stasis.
Hmm.
I always figured that would be his next
stole
crusade.
it.
Was stasis.
And I wanted to let you know that I was thinking about stealing it from him so that he does not have it.
I don't think there's any reason to do that.
And returning it to Norrendal.
Oh, well, okay. I guess that is a reason. I thought you were just gonna steal it out of spite.
No, why would I do that?
That's exactly why I said it was a bad idea.
Yes. Of course I want to learn about it too, but with good intentions. Not stolen intentions. I can learn it alongside the people of Norrendal while they're learning about something that was in their town, kingdom, whatever the fuck it was.
City? Capital?
Yeah. I know where he keeps it. But,
I'll tell you
I
this,
wanted to
it's
tell
just
people
gonna
before I
burn more
started
bridges.
doing it. What's more, the bridges out to burn?
Maybe he does learn. Maybe he changes. You do that, then it's
Then
another problem that needs to be
I can
overcome.
copy it down. On a different thing.
Okay.
Instead of stealing it entirely, I can copy it down.
Alright.
Is that a better idea?
I think so. Why is Lethariel shirtless? Is that Lethariel?
When is he not?
Yes.
I think I've seen him shirtless one too many times. But, yes. I wanted to run that by everyone first before doing anything, seeing if it is actually a good idea.
Well, I have just told you my perspective on it. I think if there's any chance of reconciliation, I think it only goes to hurt it further. He has to learn from this. He has to.
Hopefully he does. If not, I don't know what to do. But
And Yerin, I'm gonna give you this advice from experience. Do not give too many last chance. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I had a 3-strike deal with him. If he did things that I would not like, I would take away a strike. And he has hit them all very quickly.
It's just... You're right. You're both right.
I'm also sorry for trying to push him towards you.
You didn't need to.
I'm so sorry that I did that.
No,
Did you feel bad?
it's... We got close.
It was
when
no
you were
problem.
in Kenvale. Like, that's when we knew. He understood that if I ran, he understood. And he said he'd be there to support me, and he was. And... You know, I even pushed it a little too far. I was the one who came on too hard. You know, night before, heading out possibly to our last day of our lives. No regrets, sort of state of mind. He said no. But, you know, after, he was gentle, kinder with the occultists, and he was trying. You could see he was trying. He was doing better. And then we got back, and the thing with Monty happened, and it's always like that. It was just always, you'd see the good side, and then there was something that he had to go fix. It was tears and...
Yeah.
But when it
was
was over...
conflicted because you could see the good side.
Yeah.
And it would outshine the bad sometimes. But then there comes a time with all the bad that just adds up and outweighs the good that you see. They did try. For a while. But then he would do something that just put him right back where he started.
I thought when he opened his divine well and he realized that he was never gonna get that venom affinity, I thought that was it. I thought he was, you know, problem solved. And then I realized there were still some big parts of him I just didn't like, that I thought belonged to the Venomancer, but they were just him.
Yeah. I had to get him to swear on his god to not lie to me. And even then, he would still lie to me. He said, I can swear on my god, but sometimes I will still need to lie to you. You should not need to lie to someone. I will leave you alone now. I'm sorry if I overstayed my welcome.
No, I'm just thinking you're fine, Elenia.
Yep.
I'm
was
always
very
here if
frank
you're
at
ready
some
to.
point.
Both of you. I'm going to have a lot more free time now that he's gone. So,
yeah,
I'll be around.
Well, I may not be a good conversationalist. I don't know how to say it. I may not be good to speak, but
you had it.
if you need to speak, I'm here. That's, you know.
Well, that's why I came up here.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, if he's gone for too long, fuck.
Hmm?
He's... He is procuring me some mushrooms that help me sleep sometimes. But if he's gone too long, I'm gonna wonder why.
He might not be coming back by the sounds of it, Robert. Do you have any of them?
Yeah.
Then we'll set them up in the log and see if we can't get them to grow.
That would be a good idea because I'm just gonna say that sometime without them I cannot sleep.
We'll figure it out. We'll grow some. We'll get them growing in the log.
Okay.
I wonder where he is right now.
I haven't seen him come back from...
He's
over
talked with Murtash, yeah. Saw Murtash come back, though. In fact, I might go see what
at some point. Yeah, he's
they
still over
talked
there.
about. Yeah, he's behind us.
Yeah. So again, if you ever need to talk, you know how to find me.
Appreciate that, Robert. You're my friend. Same goes for you.
Yeah. My friend too.
Alright.
Stay safe.
I plan to.
Hey,
Hey.
what are you up to?
I was coming over to check on you.
Oh, I'm just thinking. A lot to think about today. More and more.
Yeah. What'd he say to you?
Hmm?
Vesper.
You know what he's gonna do?
Yep.
Yeah, it was about that.
Yep.
I
know. It was something about what you found out. They built a plan based off of it, and Yorl got involved. I know basically everything.
I don't know what to do because my choices right now are trust him and leave it behind, risk it leaving it behind. Stay with him or try and do it myself before we leave. I just don't know what the best choice is.
Let me tell you this then. His decision to stay behind and try and play the hero again has cost him 3 of the people closest to him. Because it's a bad idea.
Because he's doing it alone.
No. Because we could be doing more elsewhere. My heart goes out to those people. I understand where you're both coming from. But each and every one of us came here for a reason. And I didn't get these scars to be fighting Palvindorians.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's because I came here for a different reason than a lot of people that I feel differently about what we're supposed to be doing here.
Why'd you come here?
I didn't have anywhere else that I wanted to be. I barely knew about rifts or rift beasts when I came here. I knew they were a thing, but not, you know. I didn't care too much. I came here because I needed somewhere to go. And that was it at first. Then I met everyone here and I got
Inspired? You felt suddenly
maybe
very little and very small in comparison to what everyone else was trying. Realized that the people here were putting more in than you'd ever put into anything in your life.
I just always sort of went place to place, you know? Like my entire life. As long as I can remember, at least. It's always gone one place to another. I never had a home properly. Not really, at least. Just... It was like 7 or 8 years of just that, of just going place to place. And then Rosewood was supposed to just be the next.
Then you got stuck.
And
Because it mattered more.
I found that I really like it here.
Yeah.
And then I fought, for a while there. I thought this is a place that I can be. And we're gonna save the world and stop the rifts and the rift beasts, and then we left the island. And I realized that that's not all there is to saving the world.
No.
Because we can save people here now if we chose to. And still do our mission. They don't have to be one or the other. And I'm not saying that we take on Palvindor. I'm just saying that we can act. We can save lives, or we can do nothing.
But we're not
Save
doing
lives
nothing.
here, now. We're not doing nothing, but we're in general, but in this instance, to choose to just not do what we can. I don't even know why I care so much. I just do. I just feel like I do. 'Cause I never used to care. Now I do, and I care a lot, and I want to help people. Because I feel like maybe just my mission's different than everyone else's lately. 'Cause my mission's to save as many as we can. Doesn't matter from what.
Do you want to know the reason I came here? To Rosewood? Because I heard you got 3 square meals a day, and you'd be protected by some of the most capable mages the world's ever seen. Had half a mind after I got here to make my way to Linvale and stay there. And I came here because I didn't have nowhere else to go. After everything happened with the rifts open way back when. Started on the North Shore here, actually. Made my way all the way down south. I heard about y'all, the Rosewood Institute. And we heard you were all going to be in Kenvale for a bit, clearing out bandits and taking care of owlbears and such.
Yeah.
Then the rift opened. So don't get me wrong. I understand and appreciate wanting to save those people you're going to leave behind, because I was one of those people. But it's more. You win every fight you can avoid. And this is a very avoidable fight. Very avoidable fight that may damn well in the future cost a lot more people a lot more.
But we might win the fight by leaving. But the people in there lose because we chose to win.
Well, I suppose that is where your priorities lie. The last part of that saying, though, is the one I don't often say aloud, is you win every fight you can avoid. But if you have to fight, leave no witnesses. You confident you can kill every single one of them Palvandorians? You
I'm not
confident you can
interested
do?
in killing them.
You confident you can do what you
I
can
will if
do without having witnesses?
I don't care about that.
You should.
Not about taking down Palvindor.
No.
It's just about helping who I can.
I know.
Not
But you
really
can't
just-
leave anyone behind that can come back for you. That's the issue. But then it leads back here. It leads back to our mission. It leads back to the people you care about that inspired you, changed you. Leads back to our greater goal, getting, if not disrupted, outright stopped.
Yeah, I just.
I understand.
And I understand everything about it. Both sides, I get it. I get the other side too. I get why, I get it. If I can act and I don't, then
Doing
what am
nothing
I really doing?
can be the hardest damn thing in the world.
Yeah.
Talk to some of the other folks what are in on it. Talia, Yoral, the like. People what been closer to it than I have. Maybe they got a better insight. Maybe they can help guide you in a way I can't.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is on me now to decide what I do. I don't think anyone else talking to me about it will help, I guess.
Fair. That's fair.
Just need to figure it out.
Just one last thing then. If you do decide to stay, don't put too much trust in Vesper.
Yeah.
Let us know if you do.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, don't worry.
brutal pit fighter.
One good thing is you don't have to interact with him. You can stay away from him as much as you like.
But I'm not worried for. I'm having many friends who will probably protect me and come to my aid now. At least that's what I believe. But what if he goes on mission with Soralir or with Avi, and what if he stabs him in the back or something?
What are you?
We're all pretty good fighters.
I'm a northerner. I understand.
No. I'll explain to you. Come here.
You know.
I just wanted to explain it away from them so that they can talk and she can calm her down. But she is scared of
Barrett. Only pit fighter I know that Dolly would be talking about.
Yes.
She got a problem with Barrett?
So, apparently his clan attacked her.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure, but not good news, I suppose. But
We're Drozens.
he is
Attacking one
scared of
another.
her. That is what this whole situation is.
Oh, well, I was gonna say.
He's worried that he will hurt someone.
No, that's not how Barrett works. The only way he'd do that is... if it was someone like Morgan, he fancies himself a soldier, follows orders, believes in the organization, the structure, the authority, and he believes very firmly in not disrespecting that authority.
He's tried to somewhat, very littly threaten me before, but it was very subtle and very small because he was worried that I would do something. But as soon as he knew I wasn't going to do it, he was fine.
Exactly. The order is all he cares about. I got other stupid news, though.
Yes. Oh.
Murtesh and Vesper talked. Murtesh is thinking about staying behind, too.
Of course. That's not great.
Nope.
Isn't he sick?
I think he's a fucking... I don't think he's human.
What would he be?
I think he was made in a lab. I think he's a homunculus. It's hard to explain. The fact that when he was treated with an anti-mitocide, it caused him to start dying instead of just killing the mushrooms inside of him. This might all be secret. I assumed you knew because you're medical.
It's relatively rare amongst those here.
I've been told very little.
Okay. Yeah.
But I don't think they would keep it from me on purpose. I think they just haven't gotten to me about it.
He's got a headband that belongs to a Swain Pole alchemist guild. He has no memory of anything before 10 years ago. And most of his memories come from when he was mostly a full-grown adolescent. He talks about how he ate dirt for an extended period of time and stayed alive doing that. He asked when Talia...
He does eat rocks.
He does eat rocks. Talia talked about, like, where babies come from. He doesn't get it. He's like, okay, yeah, but what about one person? How do they do it? Because I think he's a homunculus. I think he was made in a lab.
What? Yeah. What is the implications of that?
I don't fucking know. After a while, me and Caleb just stopped thinking about it. We just like, yeah, okay, this is the
I
reality
knew
of the
he was
situation.
weird. He's very strange.
Yeah, he ain't quite right in the head. But I think that's because he ain't, you know, normal. You can't question him. He's just like Vesper. He's doing his best. Just his best is sometimes.
I've always gotten very strange like, feelings from him. He's very strange. That is why I stay away from him. I just have a like instinct to stay away.
Nah, he's a sweetheart. There ain't nothing wrong with him. He's just weird.
The way he talks to me is very strange.
He talks
I
that
don't
way to
even know
everyone.
how to describe it.
Where it's like jarring.
Really?
And he's just like, hey.
No, it's not even like that.
No? How's he talk?
It is like he's energetic 1 second, and then when I walk in and I say hi, he's like calms down.
That's okay. That's. Do you usually
It is
walk
like
in
he's
on him?
hiding something from me.
Do you usually walk in on him with Talia and or Vesper in tow?
No.
Okay. Well,
It is like I will walk in and he's talking to somebody else, and then he changes the way he speaks to me.
he is hiding things from you. That's just he is. He's just hiding things, but it's not specifically from you. It's from
very strange.
everyone. He's a little guy.
And sometimes he would talk to me like we're friends, and he'd be like, "Hey, Elenia, how are you doing?"
That's normal.
Okay. That seems normal, but
No, Murtash he's harmless. He's a sweetheart. I think he is everything.
he gives me the weirdest of weirdness.
No. I think he
That is all.
genuinely, you know, I think he's the most genuine person here.
I will take your word for it.
I
have not really talked to him much.
I think he's the most genuine person here, sincerely. I think he does just want to help people because that's what's important.
Well, yes, I can get that. He does want to help people, yes, I know. Yes. He's very strange. He does not mix well with me.
You're kind of awkward too, to be fair. I think you're awkward, you just don't. You know?
And that is true, I'm very awkward.
And so he's a different kind of awkward.
I'm getting better about that, I guess. A little bit. Sort of.
You two alright?
Yes, we're talking about the mustache.
Vesper and him talked.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's thinking about staying.
Murtash is.
God damn it.
Yes.
He'll die.
I told him. You confident you can do this without witnesses? You confident you can do this with leaving no Palvandorians behind? Because if not, not a fight you can win.
That's not what I mean. I think Murtash will literally just die.
Oh, because he's sick? Oh. That's a good point. You should actually bring that up to him then.
That is what I said, like, he's sick, that would be a bad idea. But I guess he worded it better.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, no. Okay.
Vesper awake.
Vesper? I haven't seen Vesper. No.
Okay.
The last time I saw him, he was walking that way.
Yeah. Murtesh was outside of town, just sort of thinking. I told him to come talk to you and your role and everyone else what's more involved in all this nonsense, but he...
Neither of you give me a good reason why stabbing Vesper doesn't fix a lot of my fucking problems right now.
Please don't. We're trying to get people not to die, and stabbing him is not very good, and probably won't fix anything.
Hamstringing him would fix some things.
Everybody is so violent. I understand. It was a joke. Sorry, I do that.
I need
but...
to talk to Lothario.
Yes.
Go for it.
Sorry, words, not my strong suit.
That's what I mean about the whole awkward
That's
thing.
the awkwardness.
You've got different awkwardnesses. They're not on the same
My
wavelength.
thing is weird. I was kind of a slave for a long time, so I didn't really get to talk to anyone, so it's a bit...
Hey, sorry, could we... I want to talk to you a bit more about your alchemy, if I could grab you away for a minute.
Sure. I don't mind at all.
Apologies.
Till we meet again.
Oh, yeah.
Take
Yes,
care,
of course.
Lothario.
Bye, everyone.
Whew. So you said you've got a veil, a shroud? I always forget what they call them.
Yes. Sure.
What level? What circle?
Third circle.
Third.
Able to withstand 6 hits.
I'm working on my thirds. Then again, I can also do magic, so... Third. You might be our friend.
What was that?
Nothing.
Fair enough.
So,
anything particularly you wanted to ask me about, or?
No, just, you know, how do you think that'll fit in with certain teams, you know? Being, what do you feel like you bring to the table?
I can take a lot of hits. I can make things explode. I protect my allies. And I can slow down the enemy. I do it all.
So you
In
think
some
you're...
ways, I guess, besides healing.
Well, you don't regenerate mana as good as I do, I can guarantee you that, but that's besides the point.
I'm sure. I have no use for mana potions.
Your team will.
I'm sure. And whichever team I end up on, I'll make them. However many they need.
Well. So you fancy yourself a frontliner?
Indeed.
Ignis is probably off the table for you then. They got enough of those already.
I assumed as much.
Tara could probably use you. Umbra's already got their eyes on
I see
Rayleigh,
that.
so probably not them. Lumen might have a space open, we'll see. Things change fast.
I thought they were full.
Things change fast. What
Fair.
the hell? I'm assuming
Fair
that's not
enough.
supposed to look like that.
What of Ventus and Aqua?
They could both use more frontliners. Ventus right now is primarily a support team. They shouldn't be on the front line at
see.
all. But with 3 openings, that can change.
Indeed it can.
And by extension, Aqua's in a similar position where what they look like can change pretty quick, too. Depending who joins. Terra.
I see.
Terra is probably in the same boat. They got Jackson, they got Solace, they got yeah, Jackson, Solace.
Ivian?
Ivian.
I met him earlier.
Yeah. So, yeah. They could use a frontliner. Although, Aqua and Ventus could probably use one more.
I see.
The other
I do
question
appreciate
is...
you informing me of this.
Well, this is the fun part, you know. This discussion. It's one I never got to have. Oh, I didn't get this.
Did you
when
not
I
get
came,
to choose?
no. Lumen had 2 openings. That was it. So me and Saline wound up
No
on Lumen.
options.
No
I
choice.
see. You have a choice now, don't you?
We work. Pardon. We work. Lumen. We're functional. We're good. I could switch teams, but... Another thing is the culture. Like, I would never switch to Umbra.
What's wrong with Umbra? I heard they had a militaristic
They play soldier.
approach to things.
We're not soldiers. They play soldier. We're not soldiers. But they're convinced we're
As you
soldiers.
said.
Ignis.
I see.
I could switch to... I'd fit in decently, although my potions would be slightly wasted there.
I see.
Any team with a healer, generally speaking, I would benefit being on.
I assume that you have enhanced mana potions, by the sounds of it.
Yep. Soon
Impressive.
to be even better. But yeah. Most of my potions are utility based. I never went the aggressive route. I wager that comes from the fact that I don't know where you learned, but where I learned was mostly home remedies, backwoods sort of stuff, witchy sort of stuff, you know? Tinctures, tonics, and lotions and potions. Meant for treating what ails you. Never smoke bombs and explosives. Never been my business.
Fair. I learned in the backwoods by a crazy alchemist.
Alchemists. Plural.
Alchemist. I might have misspoken there. Words are sometimes. Especially for mask muffling them.
Was it?
Good night.
Oh.
Good night.
Yeah, we're heading.
Good meeting you.
And sleep well. Pleasure
Jacqueline,
meeting
if
you
you still
too.
have those questions, I might be awake on the airship for a little while if you're heading back there. Otherwise, I can answer them in the morning.
Understood. I appreciate it. Have a good night, you two. It sounds like you're about ready for bed as well.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Fair enough. Well, you guide the conversation. I have ample amounts of energy, considering I was cooped up in a boat for 3 weeks.
Wow. I've had actually a surprisingly taxing day.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We used to have a rule about initiative members not dating each other.
I'm guessing that rule has fallen through.
Well, the guy who enforced it fucking died. So...
Ah, he's the one that died, I see.
Yeah. I think there might have been some merit to it in retrospect.
Relationships can be messy.
They can be fucking
Messy
stupid.
relationships. Indeed.
All
They can
right.
be.
That's it. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go rest. I'm
think I
fucking
will too.
tired.
Do you mind if I follow you back to the airship?
Sure, I will
That was
absolutely
anywhere.
pretend which way I know it is.
Yes. You know which way, of course. Definitely, 100%.
I was late the day they talked about it.
I think it's this way.
Which is it this way?
This way.
I got home from work and I immediately hopped in, but I was eating dinner.
That's fair. Do you want to go the full way? Or you want to end it here?
We could probably just respawn.
Yep, let's go.
Listen, Porb. Anyway.
How
stay
dare
here.
you? Not him. Of all the men.
That's all done.
Hey, Jacqueline!
Hi. Hello.
Should have been obvious from the name. I should have figured it out on my own.
You're a girl.
No, I walked away from Ivy and I was like, was that a girl?
Congratulations on talking to a Ventus
It's not
member
it's
before
that
me.
confusing, it's just because I forgot.
Character for like.
But yeah.
It took effort, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, my
I have a
voice is
gift.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Draw my
No,
sword.
I've just accepted that Ventus
Oh.
hates me and doesn't want me on
Holy
the team,
fuck.
so. Yeah.
What the shit?
What's the time? It's oh gosh.
Holy shit, you're little! He's a Viking.
No, you.
Sorry. Moving pillows. This is my real dad.
And in Droza, they have masks when they're like,
I
masks
see.
as like, yes.
You
so she's like,
have the
are you from Droza? Are you people?
Holy shit.
Immediately after, pretty much. So that's why she's still like kind of
Wait. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Shit. What the fuck was that at the end, by the way? You just kind of disappeared into petals. What the fuck? How did it go?
Give it to me.
I'm checking to see if Haze's on so I could like message him.
Oh my god.
He was going to bed, he said. No.
Yeah, it's like 6:44. European gang.
European gang. Fuck.
Fucking dramatic.
Man.
I know.
What a time.
Man, indeed. When I saw Vesper grab Murtesh, I'm like, that's a huge red fucking flag.
Kind of degeneracy.
I need to go find out what just happened.
Listen, a private talk between Vesper and Murtac. We walked really far away. I even like muted and was like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Also, say goodnight. Because we're streaming and I forgot to turn it off. How do I stop the stream?
Good night.